YouTube has become a place full of high production content made by YouTubers with large teams. My sister and I are challenging this narrative by doing our own YouTube challenge.
And I'm going to use it across America in the next 30 days.
I'm traveling around the world in 30 days.
To survive completely off the kindness of strangers for 30 days.
We're posting 24 videos in 2024 to show that two small YouTubers can do this on their own. At the beginning of this year, my sister and I made a pact that we would post 24 videos in 2024. We're a few months into the year, so here's how it's going. So far, we've visited every single rainforest cafe in Canada, tested a bunch of weird weapons, painted portraits of our feet, competed in an Olympics only using our feet, and we made a cheesecake using 10 different types of cheeses. We are currently 20% of the way there, and there's still time for you to join us on this journey. Here's how. At the beginning of this year, we're going cheers 2024. We're posting 24 videos in 2024.
Oh God.
And here's what we've done since our last update. So far, we've peed our pants, we've cooked medieval food, we've played sports literally, we celebrated our birthdays, and we did every viral challenge possible. We're currently doing a series here on the channel called 24 in 2024, where we are posting 24 videos in 2024. We don't have a team helping us, it is 100% a BJ production. If you could do us a favor, go back and watch the beginning of the series, that would be lovely, and subscribe to unlock our next video.
This stream won't end until we build this!
Okay, that's a bit of a lie, but every Tuesday and Friday of September, we will be streaming ourselves building that Titanic.
Happy Friday! It's Titanic Friday! And we're here to build the Titanic on Friday!
Titanic Friday!
We got about 5.5 pages to get through today in order to be done. So we're shooting for that. This is actually technically a bonus stream
Yes.
because we didn't finish it in the 8 streams that we planned, which is fine. It is what it is. We need more time. How much time have we spent on it already?
We have officially spent, now this is both of us working on it at the same time. It's not like...
Yeah, like streaming.
We officially spent 29 hours and 29 minutes.
So almost 30 hours. Definitely by the end of today, 30 hours.
Yeah. Can you believe it's 29 though?
That's funny. But I guess technically, because 2 of us are working on it, it'd probably be closer to 60 hours.
But we're
Because
working
there's
on
2
it
of
at the
us.
same time.
Yeah. Well, that's what, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying, like, if you
Oh,
were to
yeah,
sit
if
down
you-
and do it by yourself, you have to do every step, so that's 60 hours. So we're cutting the
Yeah.
hours in half by it being 2 of us.
That is true. All right, do you mind just putting some water in this? What?
Yes.
We are on your screens right now. You can see we have page 34 up there, and that is what we are currently looking at right now.
Ooh, that's muddy and gross.
That's okay.
On the screen, there is, on the left-hand side, there is 2 little instructions, and then on the right-hand side,
Somebody's
there's
in
one
the
big
chat.
instructions.
Hello.
Oh, EDS Gaming. Yes, Titanic. I remember you. You've been here a couple of times. On the instructions on the left-hand side, there's 2 boxes. We have completed those. We're working on the big box right here.
Welcome
I am
back.
back. You are back. Okay.
And so are we.
We are back. Trying to think. Yeah, we've completed 46. So yes, we're starting here. So you're painting those ladders
These
black.
little ladders. Oh, you didn't do your
Yes.
little
Oh, we didn't do a pan.
la
Hold
la
on.
la la.
La-da-dee-dee-dee-dee, 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 la-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. I think this is cool how we have this little guy on now.
Yeah.
That's what's really cool.
I was looking at this thinking, wow, that looks weird, but it's because it's not glued.
Now, some of this, like,
This part up
second
here.
one isn't sitting right, so I think I'm going to kind of play with that for a few minutes.
You
while you're
could take
painting
the
that.
hot stick and try and like melt it like so it's down. I'm just waving this camera around. I apologize.
I think what the issue is if you look down here, it's not on, and if you look in here, the stairs are kind of in the way. So I bet if I just kind of like get them over, it will be somewhat fine. But I don't know. So I'm gonna play around with this. You paint those.
All right. Do you want the camera on the ship?
Probably not, because I'm gonna be
All right.
messing around.
Camera will be on me. Do you mind passing me the paints when you have a minute? Sorry, I know
Yes.
you are busy. What's that? Oh. All right. There we are.
I'll have to give these a good shake because they've been sitting for a little
There's
while.
more chats in the thing, but I can't see them
Okay.
over here.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. 'cause
Yes.
this
No, I
is
know we're
not
doing a lot of things all at once.
responding.
Please be patient while we set up our things.
I'm just giving you all the coming back tomorrow. Ooh, you probably will not be streaming tomorrow if I'm honest.
Yeah, this might be
You gotta pick
the
that up.
last stream, and it might not be, depending on.
Yeah, we don't exactly know if we're going to get this done. The hope is that we do.
We honestly didn't know how many streams to kind of allot for this, because how do you know how long it's going to take you to put this thing together? Like, I mean, the size, the scale, how many pieces there are, we were kind of just guesstimating.
Okay, that looks better. And then down
Good job.
here.
So I'm currently painting the ladders for the mast things, aren't I?
The ladders?
Yeah, these are the ladders for the
Oh,
mast,
yeah.
right? Not for the little steam stacks. Is my hand in the way? It is. I'm being completely rude. I'm sorry.
This like doesn't fit. That's so weird.
Do we need to cut the stairs off, do you think?
No, it's back here. Look, that's lined up there. This one's over.
You could possibly take the hot stick and just kind of split. Beep. But I don't know. I don't want to give you the wrong directions and we like
Fuck it up.
yeah,
Yes.
like we spent 29 hours and 29 minutes and oh, it's going downhill the last couple hours. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Go to the bodega.
So you know one of the first videos we did where we just fermented our eyebrows?
Yeah.
Every once in a while I'll look back at like pictures from that era where like, hey, you know what? I could actually dye my eyebrows after that video. And I did, and you were like, whoa, Brittany, you need to stop. I think you should go natural. I look at pictures every once in a while and I'm like, whoa, eyebrow blindness is real.
Yeah, not every once in a while, but there are times where it's like, how do you nicely suggest to someone like, whoa, I don't think you need to do that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, see, I thought it
Because-
looked way better having them darker, but then I look back at pictures thinking, whoa, those look scary. And I guess it just shows you kind of get blindness to yourself, and maybe it's because you kind of see yourself in the mirror.
Well, I also
and what
think
you
part
look
of it
like.
is because I'm so like fair, like like you can't see my eyebrows, right? You see me dyeing them, so you're like, oh, I want to do that too.
Mhm.
But you just go a little crazy because I remember one time saying to you like, oh, how long do you leave it on? And you're like 10 to 15 minutes, and I try to nicely say like, oh, I think the box only says 5, like trying to help you out a little bit about being an asshole because I felt bad doing it.
I feel like in moments like that, you need to say, I'm being very honest and truthful.
I'm being honest.
You need to only
Put
leave
it
it on
down.
for 5 minutes. Take it off. Because I
Put the
don't
dress for men down.
because I think my issue is like I don't pick up on subtle hints like that. So you need to be blunt, and you need to like blunt but nice
Here's
about
the
it.
thing though, is sometimes like in the moment though, you don't think I'm being nice.
Because you take the emotion out of everything.
You have a hard time
You take
realizing me saying, hey buddy, I don't think we should do that is not a, hey, you're a bad person for doing it. It's more of like a, hey buddy, your eyebrows look weird and I don't know how to tell you. I'm sorry,
yeah.
but sometimes.
I think what it is though is like you take the emotion out of things, and like I read into that like, oh, you said okay, are you mad? Like, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? And I think it's just I hear the different tones and stuff, and I'm like, oh, your tone has changed.
Which is interesting because sometimes you're almost toneless when you speak.
I know,
you know
and I
what
think
mean?
it's because
So then I'm doing that with you, like, yo, are you okay? You sound like an asshole. And you're like, yeah, I'm fine. And I'm like,
it's
you're also a little toned up. No, I'm kidding.
I am.
I'm kidding.
I literally am.
I wonder if it's like a dyslexic thing.
I think it is.
I have a dyslexic theory that, like, if you're dyslexic, you either dance really, really, really well or not at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And
I
it's
can't
same with like,
dance.
it's not even about dancing, it's about moving your body, right? I feel like, and I hate to be the person to call her out, but Cutie Cinderella and you are very similar in the
Yeah.
sense that, like, if you look at her Instagram when she poses, it's very stilted, right? Which is you,
Yeah.
right?
I have
So
a really hard
I
time
have a
when we're
feeling-
okay, just pose. Okay, pose. How do I pose my body? I don't know how it works.
And then you always do this. You always look at me and then copy.
Yes! You know why? Because I don't know what to do with my
And
body.
it's like, buddy, you can't copy me.
I can't come up with stuff where I'm doing either because it looks weird. Everything I do is weird. Okay,
But you gotta like make a Pinterest board of all.
it doesn't matter. what I see and what I'm doing are two different things. You can like be all cutesy. I can't do it.
That's what I'm saying. Is so if I'm being all cute and then you're like this in the corner.
Doesn't matter. It's just my face. It's my body.
That's what I'm saying though. Like instead of picking your own, like, and I mean this in a nice
Pick your own
way.
pose so you look ugly over there.
No, but what I'm saying is if someone's naturally good at something and you copy them and you're naturally bad at something, right?
It's even worse.
It's exactly like you're making people compare. Where if you just pick your wonky pose, right?
Stop sign.
But
I
do you
am
get what I'm
mortal
saying?
now.
But do you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
if you pick a different pose, then there's not that direct comparison.
Oh yeah. And I'm learning. I've only lived this life once. I don't know what I'm doing with my body. Does it look better?
I don't know.
It kind of does.
Leave it. You can tell I bent it.
I don't think it matters because that'll just be,
That'll
you know
just
how
be the
there's-
back.
Yeah, you know how
Just
there's
the
a
back to
pretty-
the wall.
There's a pretty side and the ugly side. What? What? This is my side. That is your side. Is that what you were gonna say?
No, but we were just talking about how, like posing and stuff like that.
Put me in the back. I know where I belong. I don't know what it is with my body. Okay,
It's dyslexia. That's
I'm
what it
leaving.
is.
Just kidding. I'm getting tissues.
But I legitimately think that it's dyslexia.
Yeah, and you know when we read, you know when we were reading the video idea list that we have, and I get very monotone, and you know what it is? I'm concentrating so hard on like, okay, what word is this? Am I seeing what I'm reading? You know what I mean? That I think
Yeah.
like I get the monotone. I have no feelings.
Yeah.
My name is like I sound like, you know, that stupid TikTok voice.
Yes.
The dog goes over there. Like, not that bad, but like,
I saw this thing, and I've never had this thought ever before in my life. But you know when like a little kid's like reading a storybook to you as a parent, and how they're like, the dog went to its bed. You know what I mean? That'd be so hard to sit through.
I know, and I live that every day.
No, but like reading with your little kid, and it's like,
I think that's why the parents end up reading to the kid.
yeah, because
can't
they're fucking
stand
god
it.
awful.
What?
It's just funny.
These are painted.
Great. Thanks.
What?
I said thanks.
Oh. So, well, looks like I'm done. The stream is now done.
Okay, part 2 next year. Doing this without instructions.
Oh my god. I don't know.
This tape kind of smells like skunk spray, and I know that is the weirdest thing to say.
I think what it is the skunk sprayed last night and it possibly like got in here.
got in here just to that tape.
It smells like the glue. Is that what's been stinking this whole time? It hasn't been the glue, it's been that? Or is it because this has been with it's with the paints. It's been with the paints. Huff and
I
glue
don't know.
real quick on stream. Huff and glue live on stream.
I don't think we can say that. Okay, let's go.
It's like sticking a Sharpie in your nose.
Have one if you want to try. All right, it's a lot of deck work in a little bit. I was building. Did you paint the decks that I built? I think they were on that side. I did some decks. Where did I build the decks?
This?
Oh, it was up on that side, up here. See these? They're taped up right now.
I think I painted them.
Okay.
Like our live stream. Don't be a bumhole.
What?
I said like our live stream. Don't be a bumhole.
Would you like me to like it?
Yeah.
Okay. We got a lot of fencing and stuff. You can do the houseboats if you want, or the lifeboat. The houseboats.
It's big enough to have houseboats on it. What do you want me to do with them?
Paint them.
They're all painted.
Paint propellers metallic and bronze. There you go. You can paint that.
Oh, all of them?
Just the propellers.
Just these?
Yeah.
Okay. Metallic and bronze. So what does that mean?
I don't know. Where was that?
Up here?
Metallic bronze, not
Oh,
metallic, and
bronze.
paint a Metallica.
Oh, that makes sense because metallic is like a color, like you mix. Yeah. Which one's bronze?
Oh, this one says brass. That one says.
Bolt Heisler Gold.
What's the difference between brass and bronze? Honestly, the fact that we can barely tell, it don't matter.
I
Pick
think
one.
brass is copper. What is it? Brass and bronze?
Brass and bronze, yeah.
Bronze is the darker color and brass is the lighter color because the lighter color is copper and something.
Okay.
What?
I think.
I thought you were laughing.
No, it's just a straw in my teeth. I think what we are going to do is.
We're in the early stages of setting up what we're supposed to be doing, so you're just gonna have to bear with us for a minute.
Let's skip page 35 for now. Let's do all the lifeboat assembling.
Okay.
And then I'll go back.
Do you need
and do it.
parts over here?
Yeah, I'll need H.
Is this empty?
No, there's still a few pieces on there.
That's J.
Yeah, H is right there, the one in your top.
Yep.
I just need this for now.
Okay. Very good. And now I'm painting these this color. Let's bring it in nice and close. Oh, that's not the right color. The color is actually over here. Do you think this will be our last day doing the Titanic, or do you think we will have to do another day? Or are we sitting here until it's done?
I'm kind of think let's just sit here until it's done, unless
12-hour live
really-
stream. Let's go, baby.
well, we don't have that much to do.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of string. Like you're not gonna have a lot to do because I'm gonna be stringing stuff.
Yeah.
I'll
do an
so-
interpretive dance on the side. Did you see that TikTok I sent you last night? You can sleep over if you do an interpretive dance. And he starts like,
and it
was
so
good, but like, yeah.
I don't know. I what I mean by typical men is men seem to dance in their shoulders and chest, and women seem to dance in their hips.
Yeah.
Right? And that's what I mean by that. It's like,
Do you remember that peanut butter commercial? I think it was for Jiffy where the kid went, get in the gym. Like he like had. I don't like that you don't know what I'm talking about because I look absolutely crazy. But Mom compared it to Dad's dancing. You know what I'm talking about?
Dad used to dance like this. But it's yet again all in the arms,
The shoulders,
the shoulders.
yeah.
Maybe a little head. Okay, that sounds weird. Maybe they not give a little, like
They move.
use a little head. They move their
Whatever
head.
way you stated, it doesn't sound good.
It all just kind of sounds bad.
If you have
Okay.
any suggestions of what you'd like to see us stream next, comment down below. We are always interested in new ideas, different ideas.
If anyone has any other Titanic builds we can build, just let us build them.
Welcome back to the channel where we build what you build. We build for you, so you don't have to, because it's Friday.
Friday.
Don't forget to like. What was it that they used to say? The like for large for 4 lot.
It was
4 quadifications. I sound absolutely insane.
I know what you're saying. It was leave a like to be a part of the Lord Fart Squad. Lord Fart Squad.
Welcome back to the Fart Squad.
Welcome back to Lord Fart Squad.
Today we're gonna be farting and bottling them up in bottles. Welcome to the
What?
Fart Factory.
I
You have to what?
have to put strings on all these lifeboats.
Get
to cut-
stringing, baby.
I have to cut 16 3-inch strings.
Just cut them one at a time. Like string one and then cut it and then
True,
string the
yeah, I
other.
get what you're saying. I think I'll cut them all out and then cut a string, glue it. Cut a string, glue it. Cut a string, glue it.
Cut all the lifeboats out?
Yeah, cut them
Okay.
all out.
Yeah, because then you won't lose the cords. If like my
Yeah.
only concern is you're gonna be
No,
dropping.
I
cords.
didn't want to sit there and cut it because they're only 3 inches long.
Okay. La la la.
We have to apply mini decals to every single lifeboat.
Where are the mini decals?
Up there.
There's
Oh
not
my
that
God.
many. I'll do the decals.
I knew it was gonna get like tedious, but I didn't think they were gonna make us number the fucking lifeboat.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, just think about it this way. Only 15 lifeboats survived the Titanic.
Yeah.
But this is before it sank.
I can see why.
Apparently, if you were on one side of the ship, you had a greater chance at survival because
Yeah.
one dude thought it was kids
And women
and
only.
Yeah, and it was women and kids first, and then load them up with the men. So we sent in half-empty lifeboats instead.
That would have been you to like
100%.
misinterpret it. Which
When
is really
you
funny.
say kids,
You're like,
women, and
Go man, get out of here! No run!
you're spiking the mic so hard.
The battery's gonna die.
All right. Give
We'll
me
be
one
right
moment.
back after these messages. Toothpaste.
Friday.
It's Friday. It's BJ Friday.
BJ Fridays. I'm B.
I'm Jay.
And
Welcome
we're
to
Team
BJ Fridays. Where it's Friday and
No, we're ending it there.
I was about to end it.
Were you? Because
Yeah.
it didn't sound like you were gonna stop talking. All right, we'll be right back. We just have to change
We're
the
after
camera
these
battery.
Messages.
Welcome. Okay,
Welcome.
we have changed the camera battery and we are back.
We have a
By we, I mean me. Just kidding.
and we have a
game we're gonna play. Are you
Sorry,
tired,
I'm
Miss
just fucking
Jessica?
tired today.
You don't want a tired captain driving your ship.
We haven't even drive it. We're building it. Come back on the next stream where we take this baby for a test drive. We've come up with a game that we're gonna play where we're both gonna open our mouths and then you have to guess who's screaming. Okay.
Okay, everyone.
Close your eyes real
Yeah.
quick and we'll decide who's screaming.
We have a mic.
Okay.
Even though I'm like this, everyone can hear. Okay.
Okay.
Blink twice if you want to scream.
Okay. Under the table, they can't see. Okay. Put a 1 if you want to scream and put a 2 if I'm screaming.
Okay.
Okay.
Do
So,
a 3,
I-
2, 1.
yeah,
and we'll
yeah.
both go 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, and then we open our mouth and whoever's screaming screams.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? 3, 2.
Sorry.
Is
we're
that a
counting
countdown to the
together.
countdown?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's wait for this. I think there's an ad. I don't know
Can
if
you
it's
skip
happening
it?
with everyone at time. I don't know.
Oh, they tricked you. You see that? What does it say?
I don't know. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
3.
Okay.
3. 3.
3,
2,
2,
1.
Well, let's look back. Hold on. Look at your mouth.
I mean, don't look at your mouth.
Sorry, we gotta see that instant replay.
3, 2, 1. My mouth. Why? Did you even open your mouth?
Yeah. I was just, I don't know why I paused it then. Okay, let's go again.
Like, do it, but like.
We'll do it like
this.
that. Yeah, we both clench our teeth.
Yeah,
Okay,
and you
okay,
can't tell.
Who's screaming this time? Okay.
3,
3, 2,
2,
1. I thought you were gonna give it your all night.
I was trying, okay? I was trying. You're telling everyone who did it! I thought you were gonna give your eye. I did the same thing. I did the same thing.
Did you even open your mouth? I'm not very good at this thing. Okay, we'll go again. Who's screaming?
Rumor has it we're the next Smosh
Cast.
cast.
We're 2 idiots that don't know how to play the game we made up. Okay, here's who's screaming this time.
Okay.
But grimace your teeth, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Sorry.
tricked y'all with both of us
We
last
haven't
time.
played a single round of this game we made up right. I fucked it up first, then you did, and then we both just did it. Dude, we're terrible. Okay.
Do you want to play that game where you put water in your mouth and you have to open your eyes, but it's not the other person?
Okay. Dude, no, we can't do it with water in our mouth. I'm gonna giggle and spit it all over everywhere. Wait, we have to go 3, 2, 1, okay. So close your eyes. 3, 2, 1. Did you just open your eyes too?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go again. 3, 2, 1.
That is so stupid! Why are we doing
I
this?
don't know. It's because I don't want to do this. Competition.
Oh, that was funny.
Alright, we're actually gonna get to work now.
We promise. At some point, we will.
You came for the Titanic.
Tata.
The Titanic. But you stayed for us.
You stayed for us playing a game that we made up completely wrong.
We made up and we fucked up in the same.
That doesn't sound exactly right.
Oh my goodness. Oh, who did it? Guess down below.
You're welcome. Toots.
You're supposed to go, ta-da! Welcome back to the stream where we'll be burping on you. That sounds like somebody's kink though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like,
Like, can you just burp on me real quick?
hey baby, you let a little roar.
I like to be crazy every once in a while, and I like you just belch your loudest.
Give me a little belch.
Right
baby.
here. Like, make me feel like Beyonce with a fan in my hair.
Oh, that stench is making me scrumptious.
I don't really know what that means, but there you go. That's out in the world now. Shut the fuck up. That's what I think about you. Ew, did you hear that weird breathing? I did not snort.
But I
was a
couldn't make the
breathing-
noise. That was the best I could do.
I ain't no piggy.
Okay.
Who's that for?
My streak is running out, so I had to throw a little
Streaks.
Snapchat in there.
Streaks. Is that the time? You should have taken it so it looked like it was like massive. You know when you take like photos from a different angle and it looks like it could be like life size?
Yeah.
Titanic. Friday. I almost said Tuesday.
It's Friday, where we sit and build the Titanic. Yay! You know, I was thinking, wow, they gave us a lot of string. Turns out it's because we got a lot of stringing to do, baby.
They're just stringing you along.
Yeah.
What are the little? Or do I have to paint the little anchors, or they stay in black?
I don't know.
Good answer.
Oh, I think I gotta cut these off. Right? Like, look, see these little giblets on the feet?
Giblets on the feet.
Those two there, they don't have any.
Yeah, I think you have to cut them off. Do you want me to cut them off? I can use scissors.
No, I'll cut them off.
Wait, do you want me to sand them all so I can do something for you, or are you a one-man band over there?
I don't know. I don't know how we should divvy up this work. Do you want to glue them together and string them?
Okay.
And then once you get 4, I can glue them to the unit. Or actually, I'll give you the unit. You can paint the unit first.
Okay.
Which is... H1, H25.
There's a plane. It's a bird. It's a
Where?
plane. Right there.
Oh. Okay.
This stream won't end until we're done the Titanic.
This stream won't end. We just leave it running 24/7.
Do you remember hearing
But
about
nothing
that?
plays. It's just
Nothing
a
plays.
black screen.
And every like couple hours, you get like a, you know, like one of the pop-ups. What if we did that for Halloween one year? We'd make like a 24-hour live stream, but every like 2 hours a jump scare happens.
Yeah, like every like random.
Do you want a tissue?
Yeah.
From me to you with love.
Every kiss begins with.
With vomit.
All right, and you're painting these a special color. You're painting these.
Lilac brown.
Paint shaded areas and natural wood. Okay, so you're doing the flooring everywhere, and then where these things pop up is white.
When you say flooring, is it the divots?
Yeah, like the wood flooring.
Okay. No, but like, I've already painted them. On there? Or like...
That color on here.
Oh, okay.
The flooring color on this.
Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. I was editing a podcast yesterday and you kept making me do the SpongeBob laugh. Like, you know, where he
What?
does the...
That's a really bad version of it, but
yeah,
yes.
that. And it didn't sound too bad, but like, I don't have an Adam's apple because I'm not a man, so... It didn't sound like too good either, but it didn't sound too bad. If you're catching my drift.
Yeah, Brittany just got a case of the cheese Riz.
The cheese Rizzler coming at you.
Cheese Rizzler. Risen up the cheese Rizzler.
Do you remember that side of YouTube when people would make remixes to everything? Like the Catch Me Outside, how about that?
Oh,
And then
yeah.
that was legitness. A part of me kind of misses that side of YouTube a little bit.
One day when we have like a bigger budget, I would love to make diss tracks about each other, but like help each other write them. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like that, I think is funny.
Or like, you know, like the parody like Christmas songs that people used to make, but like they were actually like kind of good.
Yeah.
Or even like Ryan Higa was a great example of that. Like he would do like the one Justin Bieber song, As Long As You
Gotta
Love Me.
go do 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 do.
And I guess it just kind of shows that YouTube goes in cycles where stuff like that's
Really?
really popular.
You know what? You know what? Also, talking about cycles, the fucking filters everyone used to
Yeah,
use, the
in,
big
like,
nose filter and
2020.
shit. And I get why it was funny because it was like stupid little stuff you could do yourself, but also like, damn, were they overused?
Yeah, I thought we overused them, and then watching like older YouTube videos, it's like, oh, okay, we went through that phase, and so did
Like
everybody else.
everyone went through that phase. It wasn't just us.
Which I think is really funny. Because maybe we're just more critical of our own stuff because we.
Oh,
know-
I definitely think that
Yeah,
is.
because we know how we made it, and we. You know.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Sometimes I wish Ryan Higa would make more YouTube videos because, like, he was, like, the most subscribed to person at one point, but I know, like, I probably still won't think it's as funny as I did then
Yeah,
because
like,
you've grown
it's-
and matured.
And it's one of those things that either they're gonna just do the same thing, right?
Yeah,
Which you can't
not
fault them
evolve.
for because that's fine. Or they're gonna evolve, but they evolve in a way that is different, which is fine. That's what you're supposed to do as humans is evolve and change and mature and whatever. But I think it's more so you wish you had like were a kid watching them, not necessarily the content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I just did that same thing twice.
Apparently he streams on Twitch now.
Yes.
Is there any YouTubers you feel like that with? Do you remember when Shane Dawson, before he was P. Diddy of YouTube?
I don't know if we could say that, but
Yeah.
okay.
But he tried to revive Graveyard Girls channel.
Yeah, I used to watch her all the time, but that's another example of she didn't.
And he gave her great advice, like change it up. If it's not working, change it up. Try something new. And she did a couple videos, and then she went right back to doing what she was doing, and nobody watched. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's just, I guess if that's the only thing you've ever known, then you don't like. Some people don't like change,
Well,
but at the same time,
I also think a huge part of it, especially for YouTubers, is that they're making content that they like, right?
yeah,
That's how they started. So with Graveyard Girl, she was making content that she enjoyed and people enjoyed, and then they got sick of it, but she still enjoys the content.
yes. It's crazy how stuff like that happens. All the cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe this is our second live stream of the week? We tried live streaming on the weekend, and
Oh.
somebody had a meltdown because they flashed their debit card live on stream. It's funny now, though.
Yeah. Okay, I've done one.
That doesn't look that bad. Looks pretty good.
16 more to go.
You're getting your finger exercise in for the day.
Wondering if I could have some tape, like minuscule pieces of tape to make this a little bit easier.
Do you want to talk about the Renaissance Festival we went to?
Sure. So we had this idea that we were going to stream at the medieval festival. What is it? Renaissance festival. And so I think the first thing we did is we probably started the stream too early. We probably should have started it at the joust, if I'm completely honest.
Yeah. But it was our first in real life stream, right? You learn things. The jousting was
Oh,
good.
okay. Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize what you meant by in real life. I always say IRL in my brain. So when you said in real life, I was like, in real life? What? And it took me a minute to compute what you were saying. Anyways, go ahead.
The joust would have been cool, but there were so many people around too that like holding your arms up for that long.
Needed a selfie stick, realistically.
Yeah. And we were looking at streaming backpacks and they're like a lot of
$3
money.
grand.
Yeah.
Okay, they're like $3 grand, and
So,
I go,
we can do
we
that.
can do this ourselves. And so we
There's
made a
couple
bootleg one.
people when we were like at the Birds of Prey, dude. There's a couple people like, oh,
They're filming.
they're streaming, which is funny because when we were doing like stuff like during the summer, people would be like, oh, they're filming, and that's pretty much all they do. Like
They're vlogging. Yeah, we learned that real early that most people just go, oh, they're vlogging, and that's it. That's the end of their commentary.
Yeah. So we've definitely, over the last 2 years, have definitely evolved. Did the first in real life stream, or IRL stream as you like to call it, go to plan? No. But we learned a lot. And we learned what worked and what didn't work.
We learned what to not do.
Yeah.
Respectfully, of course.
It's funny because in the moment it was a really big deal, but now it's funny.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of how things should be.
Yes.
But we had a good time.
Yeah.
What else did we do? We watched the jousting. We walked around all the stalls of local people selling stuff.
Yep.
That was cool. We bought some stuff.
Okay, I think the tape is the best option to go. And I think, new idea too, we will. This tape does smell pretty bad though.
Yeah. I saw on TikTok that somebody said, oh, you remember when we're going to talk about Shane Dawson for a minute, so if you have any trigger warnings.
Trigger warning, Shane Dawson talk.
Yeah. Oh, remember when his first like conspiracy videos came out and they were really good? Well, I just accidentally watched, not me, this is a person on TikTok.
Yeah.
I just accidentally watched one and it's so laughable, like it's so bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think the thing though is it was the first of its kind, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like some of them were really good and maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Like, you know how like when you're in that moment you're like, oh, this is really good. But if you look, like every once in a while I go creep his channel just to see, oh, what are his likes like? Is he still posting? Is he still have people watching? And all of the
I don't know if I was supposed to cut those legs off. Oh well.
actually.
Yeah, because it was just two other ones. Like these are two on their own and then the rest. Well, we'll just glue them down. They don't need legs. Legs who?
Wait, let's see.
So there's they're supposed to have legs. We're supposed to plug into holes. That's fine. I've done that a few times. It's fine. When you're done, those fans that you painted, the propellers. What do you want to do? When you're done doing that, do you want to do on the outside a second coat of paint all on the outside while I'm doing a lot of building this because this is going to take a while? And
will
then
you just flip through the book and tell me what colors I will need? Not like in the future. So if I use like what to be generous with and what to be not
after the houseboats, you'll need some black for the anchor, so you can paint that little anchor black.
These three?
Yeah, A5 and
Okay,
A6.
I'll paint them all black and then I'll use... Do I need any other black or... I think it might all be white now.
Some medium brown. You'll need some medium brown.
Is that the... No, that's the
You need
dark brown,
some-
right?
You need medium brown. You need black. Natural wood and white.
Okay.
So as long as you paint, so that red, you can use as much red as you need.
Alright, so I'll start with the red then. I guess it just shows two from our failed stream on the weekend that will never see the light of day. That...
Where does this, so paint, C12, paint J2, lower wall duck paint.
Deck brown.
What's J2?
This. J2 is the big thing. Isn't J2 the mask? Or is it
Did
the...
we already do that though?
Yeah. J2. Or is J2
Oh
the
no, I
strings?
must have to cut out another J2 for the back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I gotta make more paint. Do we have any plans for the weekend? Are we doing anything exciting?
Yeah, J2 is a different one. So I'll cut out J2 and you can paint that if you would like.
Do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you doing anything exciting?
I don't know.
Let's get one thing done first, and it's this boat.
Yeah. Got a lot of building we gotta do, baby.
Bitch, the builders can they what would
they build it?
because it's Bob the Builder and Wendy too, but Wendy doesn't have a catchy, you know. So if you were a builder and you had to have a theme song, what would it be? Like, what would rhyme with Jessica?
I don't know.
What?
Bitchy Brittany, can she built it? Bitchy Brittany, yes she can. Look, I got a technique down. I've taped them. I'm gonna string them all. And then baby, we're in business.
No, you've been in business for the last 29 hours and 29 minutes. Can you believe it's 29:29? What are the odds of that, though?
Yeah. Scoop, Muck, and Dizzy, and your mom too.
Could you imagine doing a stream where the stream literally doesn't stop till you build this? Like, how many hours that would take?
I don't think anyone actually like does those.
No, like, they do the... Have you seen the people sleeping on TikTok? Like, they're streaming, but they're,
Yeah.
like, literally sleeping.
Like, good for you for making your money, but also at the same time, what the fuck? Like, respectfully.
Or have you seen the hamster gym? This guy has a whole bunch of hamsters that keep breeding, and he calls it the hamster gym, and all they do is run around on their little, like, wheels.
No?
It's weird. Because I used to think it's funny, and then I was like, wait, this guy keeps getting more and more hamsters. He's just like,
Hamster mill.
yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Are you gluing them together now?
Yes.
Are you having a good
Well, I said
Friday?
no, 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 no. I said no, no. You're a little bitch to me. It's actually a little bit easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Doing all that stuff?
Yeah, I just did the first one, and that's how fast it took me. Wait, I don't think those two I just did were supposed to have them. Oh yeah, they were. Okay, never mind.
Supposed to have what?
I don't think the 2 boats I did were supposed to have string to them. But I'll leave it there and then we can cut the string off later if I did it wrong.
I hope they give you extra string. If they give you extra
They
fence-
also tell you where to buy more if you need it.
Oh, really?
You just go to a fishing store and ask for some.
Excuse me.
Can I have a
Do you
tissue? have Titanic's twine?
Titanic twine, please? Please, sir, I need the twine. 'Twas the night before Titanic, and all through tonight, all I needed was some twine. The night before Christmas. The night before Christmas, but it's Titanic themed.
I got it. You didn't have to explain it.
Is that where I'm Captain Obvious?
I think it's just neurodivergency, if I'm honest.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. You know the thing we googled the other day, the Titanic incense, not
Yeah.
incest. I think that would be funny. Having a little boat here.
Hold on, before
smoking.
you paint that, I gotta get you your pass the J over.
Oh, the mask thing.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're doing the mask first. I don't have it. Do you have it, or is it
J?
here?
No, I don't have J.
I was thinking that it would automatically be brown, forgetting that I'm painting everything. I think it's that one right there.
J2.
When you forget, you actually have to paint. Then you're building a model.
These are C's.
What?
Those are just support beams, Brittany. Those are all the fences. We need J.
Oh.
The one that it's this back one that you
That,
cut
it
out
looked
earlier.
like. Well, this piece here looked like a mask.
Look, right there. J2,
Oh,
baby.
look at this. This one looks the exact same.
No, that's the fencing I've cut off of it.
Oh, so is this empty? No, it's
No. We got more fencing we gotta do, baby.
Can you believe we've been streaming for an hour already?
Oh my god.
Sometimes the time just flies. You know?
Yes.
I'm gonna type in the chat for a minute.
Down there.
If that's alright with you.
Yeah.
The only thing left on this are these 2 things here. And these 2 things here. And then we have a whole empty thing.
Yes.
What? What?
You were supposed to paint the arches white. Tan all down there and all the other stuff white.
You're not good at explaining. This is the 3rd time. I'm sorry. I'm not blaming you for my mistakes. You're
Yes,
right.
you are!
No,
You're
No,
not
no, no.
explaining this.
No, you didn't let me finish. I said I was trying to blame you, and then I said, I was going to say, you know what, and you're gonna, no, you weren't, but I was gonna say, you know what, I need to stop blaming you for my mistakes. I will paint them
Exactly.
white.
Exactly.
And you can say all you want, but I literally was gonna say that.
And it looks like all the little blocks too are white. I'll show you when you get here. The chalks. That's what they're called. Hello.
You stink. You stink.
No.
You really do stink. So should I paint this thing first and then go back and fix my mistakes?
Yeah, paint this. So
I would like to formally apologize for trying to blame Jessica for telling me to paint the wrong thing.
Thank you.
I, Brittany, am very sorry that I tried to blame you for
I
my
think
own
you
mistakes.
just sometimes get a little paint happy.
Yeah,
you know what I
honestly.
mean? And you're like,
I
yay!
even made more paint to paint those, and I didn't need to.
But like,
Is
look,
this normal brown or is this mixed brown?
it's this dark brown. This white and all the little blocks white too.
I made sure I got that paintbrush in there and was getting everything
It's white.
coated.
you get to do it again.
And I steered myself wrong and tried to blame you for it. I don't know what it is, but my nose is really like I need a tissue every 5 minutes in here.
I know. It could be like the allergy, like the way the air conditioning's set up.
True. There's 2 chunky dogs running by the air conditioning earlier. One tried to tackle me. Can you believe that?
What, one big or little?
The big one.
He's just so excited sometimes.
He hit me. I squealed. I looked at him. He stopped. He was like, oh. And then he started doing it again, like ripping around.
He's funny. I have 2 that need painting. But we can glue those on and then you paint them because those are the 2.
What are they?
Actually, no, you have to paint them because we got to put the stickers on them.
All right. Add them to the pile.
Finish painting all the other stuff and then you can paint those. I said no, 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 no. I said no, no. My sister is a hoe.
Singing them in the house is one thing. Singing them live on the internet is another thing. Coming at you live.
It's every day, bro.
With the Titanic flow.
You want to do one about the Titanic?
Sure. I saw something on TikTok. I don't know if you sent it to me or if I sent it to you or what. But this little kid is obsessed with the Titanic. Like, he's under the age of, like, 10. And he even built his own iceberg.
Yes, yes. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw that too.
And his mom was like, this is a little freaky, but, like...
It's my kid's interest. I guess I gotta be interested in it too.
Yeah. Which some people say, like, if you're interested in, like, the Roman Empire or, like, the Titanic or something really, like, traumatic, it's because you were part of it in the past life.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Do you believe in past lives?
Hold on.
Maybe.
Can't think and do this at the same time, motherfucker.
Check in with you later.
There we go. Yeah, I think so. Well, I heard this thing, not this thing. I heard that, with, like, mice or rats, right?
Mhm.
This guy ran this experiment where he gave them normal water and then he gave them drug water, right?
Yeah.
And then they all picked the drug water. And then this other guy came along and he's like, yo, that's actually not very accurate because you didn't give them anything to do besides drugs. Like, that was their only enrichment. Which it's like kind of like, yeah, you know what? That makes sense, right? So he does an experiment where they give them, like, girlfriends and, like, basically like a rat
trap house, baby.
No, but, like, it has enrichment, it has so many things for it to do, and a rat never touched it still had access to clean water and drug water, right? And the drugs were, like, psychedelics where it made it feel all cool and whatever. It was, like, essentially like heroin, right? And when the rats had, like, a bunch of enrichment and had a really good life, it never picked
the drug water.
Then they did another experiment with, I think it wasn't rats, but I'm going to say rats because I can't remember what animal it was. And basically, it was an animal that really liked cherry blossom trees. I think it was rats, but I can't remember. And so what they did is they, every time the rats went near the cherry blossom tree to try and eat it or whatever, they would get zapped, right? Like, they would get, like, electrocuted. Not, like, to death, but they get, like, a little electric shock, right? And so they stopped going near it because they associated the smell of the tree with getting zapped, right? So then they end up, like, reproducing, and those babies who have never experienced getting zapped from the tree wouldn't go near the tree. And it took 7 generations in order for the one brave rat to go up to the tree again and not get zapped. So, like, you can be born with, like, stuff in your brains of, like, fears from stuff previous, right?
Yeah.
So that would make sense that, like, a little kid's connected to the Titanic if his prior life experience was, like, dying on the Titanic, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense? You see
Yeah.
where I'm going with it? So I could see how that works because it literally worked with rats for survival, right? All right. Another day, another Titanic build. How fast, if you were just like beaming through these, do you think you could get through this?
Just what you were doing? Or the whole
The
thing?
whole thing.
If I was hyper focused, it'd probably take me 2 or 3 weeks, like sitting down every day to accomplish stuff. But who in their right mind dedicates like 4 to 6 hours a day, like doing something like this? You know, like
I feel like. Oh, sorry. Finish what you're saying.
I guess if it's something you like to do, like I like sitting here painting, so maybe I would paint all the parts first and then sit and just kind of assume.
You're gonna forget where all the parts are.
Oh no, but no, you could paint them on the things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you're
You
saying.
can paint them still.
That
on
actually
the
probably
things.
would have been smart. Paint them on the things and then.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have anything to do though, right? Because
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like if it
I like
took us...
having somebody not telling me what to do, but like, oh, okay, this is what you do. Okay, you sure? Yeah. And then we talk about it a little bit, you know?
And then you do it wrong and blame me.
I didn't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You can put the blame on me.
I think it took us 30 hours together. I think I could still do 30 hours by myself. It would not be as good, though.
I'm the dead weight in the back. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, doing something yourself is very different than like, oh, okay, what are we? You have to like kind of decide as a unit.
Yes.
Where you could just, oh, it fell off. Oh well.
Oh, well. But I think, like, if I was by myself, it'd be like, I'm not painting all these. You know, like, there would be way more like, oh, whatever.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand why we had to paint so much of the stuff on the inside. Like, I do get it because you can kind of see it a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, does that really need to be painted? But at the same time, it does add to the whole, like, effect. Like, you look down and it's like, oh, look, the whole thing's painted.
Yes. All right.
Do we have to stick stickers on all the lifeboats? No, but will it add to the effect? Yeah, it will. Could you imagine us going to visit a Titanic museum and they have our model in the museum?
Oh, I see what I did is there's 2 3s, 2 4s, and there's 14. So, okay. Yeah, I did fuck those 2 up. They were definitely supposed to have legs and they're definitely not supposed to have strings in them. I'll just cut them off.
Set them free.
I might be able to pull the strings out and reuse them, actually.
I definitely think the silliest thing we could have ever done is pick a level 3 model kit when we've never put a model together, but like, because we're both working on it, I think it's going okay.
Yeah, okay, that worked. I just stole the string. There we go. DIY. Do something wrong, then use
Do
it
it
to
again.
do it right.
When you do something wrong, do it again.
When you do something wrong, just don't do it again.
No, do it again.
When
Then
you
you
do
know
something
for
wrong, just don't call the cops. Sorry, I keep forgetting I have the mic on me, so like everyone could just hear that.
Right up close and personal.
Yeah.
Whenever you do that, like on the couch, it does sound like you're like having like old lady not farts, burps.
Old lady burps.
Like, you know, like the smoker ladies.
Oh, I know a smoker lady.
Oh, I know one too. She's sitting beside me.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I know who you're talking about.
It's not me. For everyone at home, there is this. Well, go watch our previous stream.
We gotta watch that again. We gotta make a TikTok out of that.
You really do. Oh, I know. Do you want to talk about the hard drive?
We can. So Monday we came out here to work on videos and stuff. And when we got out here,
We have a 14 terabyte hard drive, and
Cost an arm and a leg.
yeah, and half the footage is like
Toast.
wrong on it. So we had to go take it in. It's currently in the shop. It's been in all week.
And they're
So
gonna see if they
hopefully
can dig
Get
some
the footage back.
And if they can't, then we're gonna have to be refilming stuff for
Yep.
because we are doing a series on our channel right now called 24 in 2024, where we are currently posting 24 videos in the year 2024, hence its name. And so Jessica planned out this. She made the schedule. She planned out everything we were filming, where we're
Like,
editing.
hold on.
the
I feel like we
podcast.
got to explain that a little bit. So at the beginning of the year, by January 4th, we had our entire year planned out. Me and Brittany are constantly coming up with video ideas. So we're constantly, hey, what about this idea? Hey, what about this idea? Hey, what about this idea? So all the videos on our channel, we probably came up with the idea probably close to a year by the time we film it, edit it, put it out. It's probably been close to a year, if not longer, right?
Yes.
Just because we're always constantly working ahead with our ideas. And so when we say I did everything, I didn't come up with the ideas alone. I just scheduled when we were gonna do them.
Yeah, and you made up the big game plan of like
our year, how we're gonna do it, how we're gonna tackle it, and how we're, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and we threw in podcasts in there as well.
Yeah, and one of the things that we decided to do was to batch film stuff. And we learned our lesson because we lost most of it. So
yeah, we had 2 whole videos that we filmed that we might, depending on the situation,
depending on how it goes, could
gonna have to come up with new ideas or
yeah, which sucks. Like it obviously sucks when you put so much time into something
for a reason too. Maybe those videos weren't as great as quality as what we could.
But it's one of those things
done.
like it sucks, right?
Yeah, we had a couple like big cries about it because like that's quite a bit of work and like our schedule is very packed right now as it is.
Yeah.
So it's not like we can squeeze in 2 entire videos that we already filmed.
Like it sucks, but there's obviously like a lesson there. It's just finding the lesson.
Yeah.
So that's been our week.
Yeah. And I think a good one is making sure like you unplug it.
I think having it multiple locations because
Yes.
you don't even know if that was why it did that, right?
True. That is
I
very
think
true.
the biggest lesson is don't batch film things so far in advance like we did this year. And the other thing, number 2, don't be
a one drive wonder.
Yeah. We probably should have bought 2 smaller drives for the same price.
Yeah, but now we know.
Yeah,
I'd rather it happen now than I think in the future.
Yeah.
I don't know though. And we're still a small channel. We're still figuring stuff out. If you're not learning every single day,
then what are you doing?
Yeah, then you're not gaining any new knowledge. Because knowledge is power. Do you remember those ads on YouTube? The guy that you need to read a book every single day. That's how I afforded this Lamborghini. And it turns out he rented his friend's Lamborghini and lied in that whole YouTube ad and made like a couple $1 million doing that ad.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, it was crazy. So yeah, things happen. Then you have to get over them. Right?
Yeah.
Is one of the things, can I tell them what video it was?
Maybe not, just
Okay.
in case.
That is true. Well, anyway, one of the videos, I'm not going to go into details, but one of the videos that we might have completely lost, we have a better idea for that, so we might
I think even if we do lose that one, we're probably going to refilm it, and even if we don't lose it, we're probably going to refilm that one anyways, just because we got a bit better of an idea.
Yeah,
but just like
the other one was a little upsetting because like I was pretty happy with it, you were pretty happy with it.
Yeah,
but things happen.
Things happen. It is what it is.
Which lifeboat thingies am I painting?
The two white ones up there by themselves. They're gray all over and like tan top.
Okay.
Yep.
Did I miss? Oh, did I miss these ones?
They are different. They're smaller than the other ones.
Oh.
So I told you not to paint them in case they look different. Hey.
I'm just gonna turn my chair. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Worst
Please
it is,
shield your
even
ears.
if you're off camera,
Please
they can
shield
still
your
hear that
ears.
shit.
A girl's got to burp if a girl's got to burp, okay? I don't want to hear any comments. I don't want to hear any drama.
Ooh, Alex Space is back. Hello. Hello.
I'm sorry you had to hear that burp. Please ignore it. Sorry for their burp, buddy.
We are currently building the Titanic again. It's good to see you, Alex.
Today is a bonus stream since
Yeah.
we have
Hopefully
not
today will
accomplished
be
it.
the actual title of the stream will end when
It better
ends.
be, because that is what I have titled it, the final day.
That's what I sent it out as too on like
Yeah.
Instagram and Twitter and everything. I'm currently building lifeboats. And Brittany's
I am painting a lifeboat.
a bunch of stuff, but starting off with a lifeboat.
Dun, 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 dun. You know everyone's gonna be hearing you clear as day, right? Turn into Jurassic Park over there.
Yeah. Just a little Halloween spooky spook. Get you. Actually, Jurassic Park is not Halloween. It could be because it's dinosaurs.
Considered, yeah.
You could dress up
they
as it for
consider
Halloween.
Twilight as Halloween, and I wouldn't.
Well, yeah.
Really?
I'm sick these days. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. It's not good.
Nobody likes being sick. That sucks.
Yeah. All right, there we are.
We are sending you our positive vibes that you will get better.
Yes. Well, now that you're sick, that means you can sit here and watch the Titanic being built.
You can either watch the stream, which is going to be the same length as the movie, or you can watch the real movie.
I've actually, fun fact, I don't think I've ever watched the movie.
I've been sick for 2 weeks.
Oh,
my
that
goodness.
sucks.
That's a long time.
2 whole weeks.
Do you remember when we were sick in April? And we didn't move, and then we had to film a video, and we were like,
yeah, if you go back on our channel and watch, there's a video called 10 Cheese Cheesecake. Dude, we sound so sick in it. Or was it medieval cooking?
I don't know, because they kind of are the same. There's something moving. Oh, there's a squirrel. Oh, it looked like, you know, on the deck when you can see like a little like feet running by.
Yeah.
It was like somebody let a dog out. Is your thing working over here?
Yep. I'm slaving away. I got 7 done. I'm halfway. Woohoo! 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 What are you doing now?
Waiting for these to dry.
Okay.
Yay. What?
You did them the wrong way.
No, they're upside down.
Yeah. That's not the flat side, look. Is brown.
Dang it, because they were brown on the bottom. That's why I kept doing them brown, because they were brown on the bottom.
Oh my god, Brittany, that's actually really funny.
Well, we'll have to wait for them to dry to fix them now. I thought I did good.
Halfway!
I'll paint these anchors. Are you excited for fall? It's officially spooky season.
I am. I do enjoy when the seasons change because it's like, ooh, something new. You know what I mean? Like the first little bit of each season is fun.
It sucks when winter lasts like 8 months though, some days.
Yeah.
It feels like.
Some days it feels like it lasts 8 months. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna try and speed run these. Glue. I'm gonna batch do them. We're gonna try.
I think this time of year is pretty. If you live in an area where the leaves start changing color.
Yeah, I agree. It can be very pretty. Woohoo. Yee-hoo.
I know a lot of people hate winter, but I think it's quite pretty when the snow gets that sparkle in the sun.
I feel like whoa. The hatred of winter comes from like the everyday annoyance of like having to brush your car off to go anywhere. You know what I mean? Having to get
Yes.
rid of the snow anytime you want to go anywhere.
Do you think a leaf blower would work if it's not like the packed
I don't know actually. We
stuff?
should try it. TikTok.
YouTube short? Oh, TikTok. They're kind of the same thing though, really.
Yeah. Like everyone on YouTube Shorts literally
Just post
has like
TikToks,
their
yeah.
TikTok logo in the corner, which is funny.
Well, everyone that's just joining us, we are currently building the Titanic. Jessica is working on putting the lifeboats together. And I'm sitting over here doing absolutely nothing.
Well, no,
I'm waiting to do stuff because I'm painting.
you're waiting to fix your mistake.
Yeah. The mistakes that you told me to do. Just kidding, it was all me. Jessica told me to paint them the wrong color, to sabotage me, to give me more things to do. Do you have any projects? We're not in school anymore, but did you have any projects in school that like you absolutely hated?
Yeah, honestly, most of them.
You know the ones that really I hated the most? I don't know
What?
if you had smart boards in your classroom or if anyone watching knows what a smart board is, but it's a giant projector that you can touch.
Yeah.
Every single class I had that had the projector, not projector, whatever it is, the smart board. Oh, we're going to make an About Me video and you're going to have to play it in front of the class.
Oh, really?
Every single time, yeah. Or like a
Actually,
PowerPoint.
no, it's really
or a
funny.
PowerPoint.
I had to do a PowerPoint once, right? Are you ready
Yeah.
for this? It was in grade 3. I had to do a PowerPoint all about me, right?
Yeah.
Everyone in the class had to do it, but I was going to be away when it was due and we were presenting it, right? So she goes, "Oh, you'll have to present yours before you go, right?"
Yeah.
I
I called in sick and didn't go back.
No, and I was dreading it. I was like, please, like, no one remind her. Like, I don't want to do this, whatever, right? So that happens. The last day, I don't have to present it, right? So I know when I come back to school in 2 weeks that I'm gonna have to present this thing. I never had to.
She forgot.
They all presented the following week, and that was that. You ate some kind of dish made of grit, and now you're sick. Oh, is it like food poisoning? Do you have food poisoning? That sucks.
Ooh, that's the worst kind of sick too.
Yeah.
Because like
Then you feel like you can't trust food anymore.
yeah. Oh, well, and you got sick from food, so it's not like you really want to eat anything.
Yeah.
What is it that mom calls it? The brat food, where it's like toast, rice, banana. What's the A? Applesauce.
Yeah. That's like not what mom calls it. That is what like the medical.
No,
is
I know,
called.
I know.
Yeah.
But I just mean that mom has brought it up. That's all I meant by that.
Okay.
I know mom is not a medical professional.
No. What I'm saying is it's like it's an actual term, not just like a mom term. Oh, he's not poisoned. Okay, my stomach didn't like it. Oh.
If you see that little arrow, Jessica, you can put it
Put it
down.
down.
Yeah, there you
Oh.
go. Oh, it didn't
Didn't
really
make a
do
difference.
much.
Okay.
Yeah, difference.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. That sucks.
Yeah, that's not good.
But that means you get to join us. All right. Oh, you were in the hospital. Damn, you were sick.
My goodness. The hospital's scary to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've ever really been, other than like when I almost broke my foot. Have you ever been? Yeah, you went a couple times.
Yeah, I went as a
You had
kid because I had
pneumonia.
pneumonia. I remember I went, came home, and you had no idea, and you went to school the next day, and I
Yeah.
got a week off.
And Mom was in her PJs, and I was like, this isn't like you. Why aren't you dressed? She goes, I was at the hospital. And I thought she was lying until you came down and had the hospital bracelet on your wrist. I was like, oh, really? I didn't hear anything. Same with when Granddad was in the back room. All of that stuff was happening. I had a giant presentation that I had to do at school. I came back. What happened? All of that happened, but I didn't. I was asleep for it. You know what I mean?
That,
Like,
yeah.
there's random people coming in and out of the house. There's another
I
message.
remember no school. Oh, yay, no school. Hello.
No school is the best kind of school.
Yeah. Oh, especially like a snow day or something.
Mhm. Apparently, like, we're probably older than what you think, but apparently snow days don't exist here anymore because they just call in through Zoom now.
No, I think they still, like, a teacher doesn't want to work if they don't have to.
That's true.
What the heck? There it is.
All right, I fixed all those. Still waiting for these to dry. I have to fix my collar because it's right.
We officially have 3 left. All right, 3 little ones left.
You know the days when you had a doctor's appointment and your mom used to get you McDonald's, like as a like,
Yeah.
oh, you had a doctor's appointment, here you go. Those are the best days. Or like,
Yeah.
I know sick days, like when you're actually sick, it sucks. But when you get to stay home when you're sick, you know what
Yeah.
I would do? I'd sit there and watch Come Dine With Me the whole day.
I remember Mom saying one time when you were really little, right?
Yeah.
And I was like first year of kindergarten, okay?
I know what you're gonna say.
And you, oh, I'm sick. I need to come home. Da, 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 da. And as soon as you're not even in the car, Mom's picked you up from school, and you go, oh, I get to play with Jessica now. And Mom goes, no, Jessica's in school. And you went, oh. And he literally just came home because he wanted to play with me.
Yeah.
It's just so funny.
Because you know that one EA that we would
Yes.
see everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept complaining to her, I'm sick. And then she goes, yeah, but she's running around fine at recess. Because I wasn't sick. I just wanted to go home. Isn't that so neurodivergent? I just want to go home.
Or it could have been like anxiety sick. You know what I
That's
mean?
True.
But as a kid, like, it's hard to
So I'm
distinguish
painting
that.
this thing white now on the bottom and tan on the top.
I'm not sure if it's white or if it's light gray. What does that look like?
Looks like the white.
Yeah.
Lost my paintbrush. I almost started using the mask then.
It's actually really funny.
I remember in high school, I don't want to go to school today. Can I stay home? Yep. Just get all your work done.
You know, it's really funny. This is where I think, like, we really lucked out with getting a really good mom. I was in high school, and a lot of stuff was happening that we're not going to get into. And I had been away for 2 weeks for, like, a vacation, right?
Mhm.
And when I came home,
Did you ever have to watch
aw, you guys are the best streamers, YouTubers, because you guys answer the question normal stream chat. Some other YouTubers don't. Oh, I'm glad you think that. Thank you.
the first stream? I'm glad you didn't watch the first stream because we didn't have the iPad up and the computer's over there. So we
We
were
both
like,
wear glasses, so it's so far away we can't read it, right? I'm glad you really like us. That's more in my heart. You're the first person that's like, actually, there's 2 people that have come back and talked to us, but you're definitely one of them. So thank you.
we appreciate you.
Yes.
Thank you for watching.
You're welcome in our chat anytime. I get what you're saying though. Like sometimes when there's in bigger chats, like if you're watching bigger streamers or whatever,
The
there's
chat
so
goes
many
so
people, yeah,
fast.
and there's so many people that like you can't answer to everyone, right? And sometimes if you are like playing like a video game or something, it's hard to like, oh, look over, have a conversation while you're doing stuff. Like I do get that aspect's pretty hard. But when the bigger ones, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, we
don't
plan
have
on
time.
doing some streams next year. I don't think
Yes.
we have one planned for like Christmas
We have
time-ish.
yes, we have a random one around Christmas time,
It'll
like
probably
December-ish.
be around.
I guess we could talk about
Yeah.
that one. So every year where we live, there's a big ass Christmas train that comes in our city, and it's like decked out to everything. So we're gonna stream watching the Christmas train. So you're welcome to come and watch that one.
That'll be
we're
around
not
the
sure.
10th of December usually.
Yeah, we're not sure when it will be exactly, but we can. We'll definitely set up the stream early so that you get the notification, and that will be at like nighttime. That one's definitely not 3 inches.
What's going on with that?
I got that way too big. Yeah, that's more than 3. But anyway, so going back to my original story about school. So I for 2 weeks was away,
Did you hear
right?
the hand part?
Yeah.
I
2
kind of got like a
weeks.
little bit of like. Sorry, I'm being really like all
No, it's
over
fine.
the place.
2 weeks I was away, right?
Do
People
people
donate
donate to your
to-
stream?
We've never had that before. I don't know how
I don't
to
know.
do that.
I don't
know
even
if
know
it's
if
set
it's
up.
It might be. There's a dollar sign there.
Where?
See where the smiley face thing is? You might be able to
Where's the smiley face?
underneath the heart.
Oh, this.
Oh my god!
Oh, there's super stickers and super chat.
We honestly we have no idea.
Oh, we
what
can
that
set
is.
up animated GIFs.
Does that mean
and
we have to
super
make the
stickers.
gifts?
I don't know. We'll look into that for sure.
We tried actually streaming on Twitch a couple times, but it was only us, and it
so
was.
what we found with
I gotta fix my
we don't
hair.
have anything against Twitch, but we definitely have like more people on YouTube. Like we kind of put more effort into YouTube, so it was kind of one of those things like either we can stream on Twitch and start from zero, or use our YouTube that already has like almost 2,000 people, right?
It makes more sense for us to stream
Yeah.
on YouTube. I'm gonna
Mhm.
crack my back real quick. Did you hear it?
I'm not opposed to streaming on Twitch at all.
No.
Oh, he says there is super chat. Yeah, I think we've never had anyone. Oh, I just touched my microphone. We've never had anyone donate to us yet. That will be an exciting day when it happens. But it's a fun little hobby.
We've had our YouTube channel for about 3 years, but we didn't actively start like actually going gun ho until about last September.
Yeah, so I bet just over a year now.
Mm-hmm.
We've been like, I don't want to say like fully. I thought I touched the glue, but I don't think I did. I don't want to say we're like fully committed, but there's a part in the journey where you start making content that you feel is good. And I would say probably about a year ago is when we made our first YouTube video that was like good. And so we went through and privated all the things that we weren't 100%.
Maybe I can donate to you when I get.
Oh,
That would be very
that's
nice.
so cute. You don't have to do that.
No, we don't expect
that's-
anything
yeah.
like that. We're here because we want to be here.
Yeah, but that's so cool. It's 100% up to you. And so I forget what I was saying now.
About YouTube,
Um,
we did our funeral.
oh yeah, so we had a bunch of videos, but they were like not our best work, and it was one of those things that we didn't feel 100% about. So we decided.
The channel had no like plot in this sense.
Well, I think a
that-
bunch of it is how you become a YouTuber is by doing it,
Yeah.
right? Like that's 100% of what it is. Sit there and do it until you're good at it. Is it basically how you become a YouTuber? So the first like 2 years of our channel were us just making stuff and putting it out and just
Seeing
going
what
through
stuck,
going
yeah.
through the motions of like making a video, coming up with the idea. Oh, this is hard work. You deserve it. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for thinking we do hard work. Sometimes it feels like we do, and sometimes, you know.
Sorry, I'm squinting because I can't see.
I know it's like.
Sometimes you'll be at the grocery store and I'm like, is that you? Is that not you?
Yeah.
Do I wave? Do I not wave? Honestly, I probably should just put on my glasses, but
Yeah. Sometimes they're annoying. Well, my sunglasses are prescription, which is great, but also bad. Like the only thing is when I take them off and I'm in a store or something.
I can't see.
You can't see, but it's blurrier because I had them on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what would you say is your favorite video that you're most proud of up on our channel right now? Like out of the ones
Like
that...
if I was saying to someone, "Hey, this is my YouTube channel. Watch this video, this video, and this video."
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we have some good ones coming up that is hard to not say. What do we have? Okay, I would say the first one they should probably watch is selling our feet photos.
That's the one I would say too.
That would be the one where I'm like, okay, you gotta get that to understand future lore.
Mm-hmm.
I
can show you a piece of lore right now. Hold on. Sorry, I have to run by the camera.
Oh, I could have reached it for you.
I think it's a little easier than you stepping over here. Would you like to do that? Don't do it yet.
Yeah,
Hold
I'll
on.
wait.
I gotta run back. Okay, I'm back.
So if someone was like, hey, what 3 videos should I watch on your YouTube channel? I would say the first one is the very first, if you scroll all the way down, or if you do the oldest function, it's the selling our feet photos. And the most iconic thing that came of it was the fact that Eric we sent them out to, I don't know if you can see this.
Tilt it down a bit.
We sent
There you
our
go.
feet out. So when I say sending photos of our feet, they were like actual like works of art of feet. They weren't like gross feet pics, right?
I went to school
And-
for photography, so I edited like these things like they were masterpieces.
Yes. So they were like you know the Renaissance painting of like the first touch where it's like the 2 like fingers touching? Okay, we recreated that with our toes. You know what I mean? Like it's funny feet pics, okay? And that's
This
actually
foot
the photo
is
right
Jessica's foot, and this foot is my foot, but I've manipulated them a bit so
Yeah.
they're not accurate to her
So-
feet. Like, look how long that is.
Yeah, I would say that is in order to understand our future content that's coming up next year, you're going to need to know that one. I would say the next video I'd probably send them to watch is...
Oh, did we say who we sent that to? We sent that one to...
Oh, so that's kind of like a 2-part video.
Yeah.
The first part is selling photos of our feet, where we try and sell photos of our feet. The second part is called like Eric, the truth.
Yeah.
Exposing Eric, the
Yeah.
truth about Eric, something like that. And what we did is we sent it out to 4 YouTubers. We sent them out to Eric, Mr. Beast, The Group, and Dream. And that was our first experience where we realized that Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber, sends a letter back if you send him something. Why are you guys... Oh, why do we name our channel Noobs? That's actually really funny.
First reason is... Hold on, there's an ad. We'll wait.
Will you pass me a tissue?
Yeah.
Hold on, there's an ad, so we'll wait, just in case.
Can you... What is that? Can you skip it? What is the black thing?
I think it's just because the Wi-Fi out here,
Oh, okay.
like that, takes priority.
Yeah. For sure.
Hold on, there's another ad. I'm not sure if you can... We will answer that question. We're just making sure the ad's gone in case the ad's happening for everyone. So I definitely say feet photos. They'd have to watch. I'd say probably second, maybe like the cheesecake.
Yeah, I love the cheesecake. What is going on now? Okay, there we go. We're back.
Okay. So, do you want to answer the question on why we named
Yes,
the channel
there's
Noobs?
2 kind of reasons. The first reason is when we started, the channel was officially made 3 years ago. We didn't want to use our real names because we didn't want...
Yeah, like we
went through a phase 2 where we wouldn't use our names in videos.
Yeah, where we tried not to use our names, which is really hard.
But you don't get that human connection when you don't.
Yeah.
And another thing is somebody once said, if you have a name or a picture that kind of stands out, you're more likely to be like, people will recognize you. So instead of, oh, Brittany and Jessica, how many people are named those?
Yeah.
Like simple names.
Mm-hmm.
Where like something, we kind of got our inspiration from like Mr. Beast or Airrack, where like they have like these weird names that kind of stick out.
Yeah, I also think too, Noobs is really easy to spell.
Yeah.
Right? Do you guys hate cheaters on game?
Cheaters?
Oh, like people who cheat in video games?
Do we play Roblox?
I've never played Roblox.
We've
talked about it.
Yeah, we've talked about doing it on stream.
We've talked about playing Roblox. I've never played.
We've
I've played a
played
wee bit.
Shalat. We've seen Shalat play the dress up one.
Dress to Impress.
Yes.
We've seen people play it. We have never played it on stream. I've never played it in real life. Have you played Roblox?
I don't think I have. I've watched Laserbeam's one of my favorite people to watch, so I've watched him like pay to win and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually.
I feel like we
done it.
definitely could do a stream where we play Roblox. Like that does sound fun, and it sounds like I don't really like gaming
You're
in the
more of
sense
like
sit down to game, but like the social aspect of sitting playing together in front of people, like I don't mind that aspect of it. Just like sitting there playing alone doesn't.
We have gaming PCs, and I also have a PlayStation, so like I play games, but not. It's kind of more for me than like being a streamer. I think I just tapped my mic. I'm sorry if that sounded really gross.
But we've never played, but we definitely are open to it.
I went through a phase through COVID where I would play Fortnite like 12 hours a day. Mom would leave. I would sit there and play, and literally until she came back, I would still be playing to the point where she'd be like, "Can we watch TV now? Can you get off?"
Yeah. Are you done yet?
And then you know what I do? I switch to Minecraft and play Minecraft for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, the healthy things we did in COVID.
Okay, what are you doing now?
What am I doing? I have painted this, if you want to attach this to the ship.
That's what I was thinking. I think I need to do some attachment.
Okay, that'll probably scratch. I will touch that up. The boats here need a second coat. The propellers are done. These things are done if you want to attach these to the pole as well.
When do I add
these? Now these are supposed to kind of go like that on the boat. What do you do? What are you looking at?
Oh, okay. So I gotta do this. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of me kind of doing things, so sorry in advance.
Okay, I can touch up. Give me something to do.
You can. Well, no, I need the boat to do stuff.
All right.
What you can do? Do you feel comfortable gluing them on?
Sure.
And then look, see the strings? You have to glue them up to there. So what I would do if I were you, what you just painted.
But what is this?
That's the image. So this is the boat, and these are this thing.
So I'm putting them up to the round things.
You're gluing them down, boom, 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 and then glue each side up to the top, let it dry, and then we will glue one side over, I think, is how we should do it.
Okay. So I know understand what you're saying. So this goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I take
all of these. You're only using these ones.
These.
So you're going to take 4 of them.
And this string it goes in
glue
here.
them down with the strings up. Let that
There's
dry.
only one string in this. Is that right?
No. It must have got pulled.
Wasn't me. You caught it here first.
So maybe don't pull them up by the string. Not saying you did. I'm just saying we're learning a lesson.
I picked it up like this, so I think it was kind of like that already.
Probably. But I'm saying we've learned a lesson. Don't pick them up by this string. They're weak.
Yeah. And then, so do I... Can I see the package, the papers, when you have a minute?
So glue them like to the base, right?
Yeah, like here.
Yeah. Glue, 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 glue.
And then deal with the string after?
Yeah. Let them dry and then glue the string after.
We had pancakes for dinner yesterday.
We
I
did.
approve.
They were good. I haven't had pancakes in a long time.
Probably since Mother's Day last year. Because normally we do some sort of bake-off. I hear a plane in the sky. Now I'm just being like Winnie the Pooh and saying everything I hear. Saying everything I hear. Saying everything I see. I don't know.
Saying everything I hear. Well, no, you hear it. You ain't seen it.
Is Roblox a good game to play? Isn't it kind of like...
I think it's similar to Minecraft.
Don't they have a lot of like different game? Like it's kind of a hub for all these different games that people can make.
I think so. What I'm thinking you should do is pick up that thing that you just
Bloop. We're gonna stick it down.
Yeah, that's the easiest I've found.
Alright. That tape does smell weird.
It really does.
Oh, it does smell really skunky. I don't remember it smelling like that.
I don't either. Okay.
My tape got sprayed on by a skunk. The skunk ran in here, sprayed.
Okay, you can fix that as you need it.
Okay. Good.
Okay, and then stick that straight up. That kind of helps it. Yep. Let's turn this around.
Oh, that's sticky. Hold on. Sorry, I'm in my old pants. There's another message.
Never played the game. I can't read the last bit. Matus. Never played the game Matus Batus.
Thank you for the
Okay,
tip.
we will not play that. Is it on Roblox or is it its own game?
I think it's probably in Roblox, but I don't know.
Right.
So like this, and then the string goes. Do the string goes like this at the top, like that?
I think so. Just glue them. Do you want to just glue the
Just
boats
glue,
on
and then you'll take care.
and glue the strings up to the top? Like, see?
Yes.
See this here?
So like.
See, glue it like this. Glue it down, then let them all dry. Glue these all down, and then glue one string up, one string up, one string up, one string up, and then I'll take care of the crossing them.
Sounds good.
Okay.
There's another message.
Roblox. Oh, so
Okay,
it's like a
it's
thing
a
on
game
it.
hub.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, now we know. Don't play it.
I think the dress to impress would be funny. You know when they do the pose 28?
Yeah. I would like to play that. We should play that.
We tried to film a TikTok doing that with the
Oh my god,
and
you're
it was
terrible.
so bad.
All right, I need the big old ship over here.
How do you get the glue to come out of this?
You just gotta squeeze it.
There's something else in the chat, little lady.
What do you guys do after stream? Do you want us to be completely honest? We sit in silence.
We sit in silence for at least 2 hours.
We clean up and we go sit on the couch in silence for 2 hours because talking on camera sometimes just takes a lot out of you.
You're ADHD and I'm dyslexic, and we find like that kind of term for those people are neurodivergent, and it takes a lot of kind of your function to just
like it takes a lot. I also think like the mental of like sitting here building this takes a lot too.
After the 2 hours, I will throw on Fortnite for a good 2 hours, or I will play Candy Crush because that is my new fixation, is playing Candy Crush for 12 hours a day.
All right.
Ah! You know when you like, it feels like I'm in a spider web right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I eat. Yes, that too.
Yeah. We normally sit for a good while and then think about, what is this?
Do you stream? Do you play Roblox? Do you stream?
Yeah, this is the back. Okay.
Did you fix the one that was not to string all
Yeah,
the way?
it's over here.
Okay.
All right.
Are you putting on the bottom now? Do you want me to pass you the bottom?
No, I gotta build some stuff. Not yet. I'm putting on the.
Does this look okay the way I've done it? Yeah, they look okay, or do they look crooked?
No, that looks fine.
Okay.
I mean, half the boat's crooked. Like the actual unit's crooked, so those
You
are
did
crooked.
fix it quite a bit,
It
though.
don't matter that much, baby.
Oh, there's another message.
Can you guys play any game on Roblox but one person on keyboard, other on mouse? Oh, that's a good idea. Dude, write that down. That's a good idea.
Right. I can't. You're gonna have to. My phone is the second camera.
Okay. I'll text it to you.
Okay. One's blindfolded and has to do what the other one says.
One on mouse, other on what was it? Not the mouse, but the
Keyboard.
Keyboard. That's actually that would be fun. We definitely will do
Yes.
that.
Oh no, get in there. What are you doing? Do you want me to do the second one too? Like, do the same with that one too?
Yep.
Okay.
Let the rain fall down.
It's getting
it
colder.
goes in.
Colder.
Okay.
Oh, there's more messages. After building.
When
Oh,
it-
like right
Oh.
after?
we probably won't be playing it today, if I'm completely honest.
Yeah,
But
I'll
we
have to
will
set up
play it.
I'll have to download it and set some stuff up.
Yes, we 100% will play it. Okay, I think I have to push this in. Like, do you want to film this?
Sure. That's my
think
new
I-
hyperfixation is saying sure, but like sure.
I think I have to push it in like that.
Oh, did it work? Is it in there?
I think so. Just glue around the outside real quick.
Every time I hold this camera up, I feel like I'm exposing my messy side of the office.
Yeah, I feel like that too. Like every time I'm like, oh, look at this, I'm like, what does it look like behind?
Beat
Okay.
best channel, best
streamers ever, I mean. Oh.
Thank you.
We 100% will play Roblox. I promise you we will play it, and we'll play it with one on mouse, one on keyboard for sure. It just will not be today.
Where? What is this looking at? Hello? What are you looking at? There you are. Okay.
All right.
Ah, no! Lifeboat down! Lifeboat down!
Do we have two cranes anywhere?
Maybe. There's one there.
One.
I took them
and two.
apart because where'd the glue go? Did you take the glue?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot you're using it.
That is mine. Thank you.
Well, no,
Very
normally
much.
you're painting.
Or maybe
Best streamer ever, I mean, or maybe on other stream. Yeah, definitely on another stream we will play Roblox. That is 100%. We will do that.
we'll title it "Playing Roblox for the First Time Ever."
Yeah.
Best Roblox players.
Yes. We 100% will play it. It's just not today. We got a Titanic to build. That's why. Oh, it's tilting.
Have you seen the different Lego sets you can get?
Yeah.
I don't know. See, I like doing this. I don't know if I would like doing like a Lego set.
I've
as
never
much.
built a Lego set, so I don't know. I feel like it would be fun though. Like, I
That's
don't know,
true.
like if we were to build a Titanic. Well, okay, you know what I mean? If we were to build a Lego Titanic,
Mhm.
you think it would take longer or shorter than this?
Well, with this, you have to put everything together and paint it. With Lego, it's already painted. You just have to put it together.
True. But you have to glue each step and whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, are we from America or England?
Neither. We are Canadian.
Yeah, we're from Canada. That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta glue these guys on. Bada boom, bada bing.
Good guessing, though.
Yeah.
A lot of our family is English.
Yeah. We do have a pretty British background.
British. She widowy building the Titanic right now.
And what are we building the Titanic?
She
right
widowy
now?
widowing on the Titanic. But say
But say what data you start other stream in time.
what date? Say what date?
Let's
have a look at the calendar.
Actually,
We will set it up like a good 3 or 4 days and have like the thumbnail
we will.
and do like the upcoming stream for sure. But our
see
schedule is a little packed.
We will make a community post like a week in advance, so you definitely know when we are. Oh, how do you say this? Lithuania? Lithuania?
I'm from.
Should we put
Pass
it
me,
into
yeah,
Google?
yeah.
I'm gonna type it into Google so we're saying it correctly.
A dyslexic's worst nightmare. Is it L-I? Is it Hawaiian?
L-I-T.
Is it Spanish?
H-U.
Say the
Okay,
date
ready?
in
Lithuania.
Lithuania. Okay, okay.
Oh, it's in Europe.
I've never
Which
seen
part
it
of Europe?
spelt out before, actually. That's really interesting.
Is there like a map?
Oh, I'll just type in.
I have to go eat.
Okay.
Okay. It'll probably.
Okay, it's kind of by like Poland, Ukraine.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Thank you for
Bye,
joining.
Thank you for watching.
We will 100% will play Roblox and we'll let you know when. It just will not be today.
Oh, my back. And my knee at the same time.
My neck, my back.
Alright, those seem to be good together. We are working on the second one now. Are you going to stay up? There we go.
Or I might be staying there.
Or maybe
Maybe I'm staying there. Maybe he's staying.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, whichever you decide, we will be here building the Titanic.
I'm going to put this here to dry. There we go. I'm not digging this camera angle that much. Can I turn it on to you for a little minute?
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, we've been streaming. What time is it? It is 2:30 now.
I think we're coming up to just 2 hours. Look at the rain fall down.
Where are you working? Right in there?
It's right in here, right at the end.
Okay. Boom. Boom. It doesn't matter how many years have gone by. I still reference that Dan and Phil video from 2013.
Yeah.
The photo booth challenge. Ah! No! Lifeboat down, lifeboat down. Is the camera still on? Yes, it is. That camera should be dying anytime now, I think. Is it still good?
No,
okay, maybe it's still good. Getting this lifeboat to stay in that thing is really hard. Sorry. No steel. Oh, there's another message.
Say Canadian. Say in Canadian, happy birthday. You say happy birthday.
Apparently we have like the twang that goes up on the end.
Oh, maybe.
Happy birthday to you.
Is it your birthday? There we go.
Ah, get in there. I thought you were gonna do staying alive.
Oh.
Titanic shenanigans.
Okay, that's gonna be like that. Okay, we'll let them dry. Do you want to take a wee bit of a break so that we can go bathroom, snack, whatever?
Sounds good.
Okay.
What time is it now? What time do you want?
It's
Do you want to
2:30.
come back at 3?
Quarter two?
Quarter 2, 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
or
what's
maybe
that? 245.
Do you want to do 250?
250? Okay.
Okay, talk to the people. We are going to take a break till 250. That's, I think, 20 minutes. We just got to let some things dry before we move on. And we got to go take a little bathroom break. So, we will see you in a little bit.
Their birthday's in November.
Oh, in November. Oh. Trying to think of what sign that is. I know Sagittarius is December. I only really know signs that people that people that I know's birthdays are that month. I don't know anyone born.
There's, I don't know.
What do you want to guess what it is?
We're Gemini. There's Leo. There's Aries.
Mm-hmm.
Taurus.
You want to guess? Or do you want me to say?
Say it.
Scorpio.
Scorpio. Okay.
Scorpio. What was it saying? Canadian queso needs sports. Does it say queso needs sports? I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Okay, we will be back at 2:50-ish. Hopefully on the dot, but if not, then not.
I get VR in November. Oh, virtual reality.
Ooh, VR in November. That's exciting. All right, we're going to take a little break. We will see you in a few minutes.
Yes, we will be back in 15 minutes.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. We'll see you very, very soon. Welcome back to Friday! Okay, I messed it up a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, you. Child, walk with me here.
All right, we are back building the Titanic.
We're back from our little break. What does it say?
After birthday. Oh, you're gonna start streaming after your birthday? That's cool. That's fun.
Streaming
You'll have
is
a good
fun.
time.
Streaming is tiring. Streaming is life. What?
Streaming is love. Streaming is life. I brought these over. Do you want to put them on your little
Oh my god,
table?
are those all the stickers?
Yes.
Hello? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
I think the dog's next door.
I think so. Maybe.
Or
Who
is that our dog?
knows?
Is it our dog?
I don't think so. Okay, what do I gotta do? We put that poll in.
Oh, message. Our
Streams ended. No, we're still going. We just took a little break. We're probably gonna be going to like 5 or 6 p.m. our time. I don't know what time that is yours.
It is, yeah, we'll probably go for another 2.5-ish hours.
Yeah. Possibly longer if we feel like it, but probably not.
The way you go in and out of the rotten
know.
voice.
The rotten voice, dang. Damn.
Well, listen to your normal voice. Your normal voice, oh, nice, cutesy, and then I'll smoke a pack. every day.
baby.
This is
Shit.
why
Welcome
you
back to
shouldn't
the
smoke.
stream. It's Friday, everybody. Shit. What? Shit.
The fact we do the same voice, but we both do it differently.
Yeah, I'm thinking, should I glue these on first and then wrap a piece of tape around?
Yes.
And then when it's dry, do
You know what it looks like?
what?
You know in Finding Nemo, that fish with the light on it?
Yeah.
It's giving that.
Yes, baby.
Sorry, I have something in my eye real quick.
Woo! That's probably enough.
There we go. It's out of my eyeball. Break.
Yes, the
Yeah.
break has ended. We are back streaming.
Sometimes you just, have to have a quick snack. Then you're ready to go.
Well, with anything, like if you're
Yeah.
sitting at a desk working, or even
True, yeah, they give
even
you
if
like
you're
a break every
like
2
building
hours.
houses and stuff, you do get little breaks.
And we're building the Titanic, and we took our break.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine doing this, like building a full life scale
Whole
ship.
building.
Like, like ship in the shipyard. Like I couldn't.
Yeah. So these ones go to it, and this one up here goes to it. I'm thinking with this one. We just
Don't
gotta,
pull it out. Don't pull it out.
just gotta scrub some of that. My teammate on. What does it say?
Can you scroll up a little?
My teammate on Roblox didn't flight. I saved him. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. That's funny.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I love stuff like that rhymes. Or like the see you later alligator. Oh, there's
Yes.
another one. What's it say?
He slept. Oh, he started sleeping on Roblox. Gotcha. Maybe that's not working.
Mario Kart 8! And he does that
Whoa,
voice.
whoa.
Oh my god! Avalanche! I mean earthquake! Earthquake? Yeah, earthquake. Over there you go. Now we'll bring you back. So I'm attaching the strings up to the knobs, correct?
Yes. Do you feel like you could do it, or do you want me to? Oh, shit.
Do you want
just
to do
missed it.
it?
I don't mind.
Is there
either way.
anything for me to do?
I just know the strings are going to be kind of
Yeah.
a hard part.
Yeah, and you're used to doing them, so I think I'm gonna pass.
You can do two things. You can babysit this, and you can paint all that.
Sounds wonderful.
I might be able to actually.
Get out of here. And you get out of here too. There we go. You know, you can start collecting candy in Animal Crossing now for Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I did it the first day, and then I forgot. Oh, there's another message.
Everyone was running at me, 10 players straight to me, and the admin almost passed out of laughing. Oh, that's funny.
They just love silly things. It's always fun playing with friends.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you got to paint the stairs and.
All right, may I have the ship?
Yes.
If I
And there's that you can kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Will
Yeah.
you move? Oh, that's getting heavy.
All right. There was that.
So what color are the stairs? Are the stairs white?
They're white.
Honestly, I think we might have to hot glue those gold things in because they're coming up again.
Yeah.
But at least it's just a stand. Am I right or am I right?
Yes.
So I'm painting the railings, the stairs, and I think
And
I'll
there's
do
some of those you gotta touch up.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a white.
a
thing.
bench. Yes.
Yeah. And then
And I
I'll
gotta
work on
touch
the
up some other
houseboats.
things.
Where are the little boats?
That one's the dry one. The one that's drying right now is over here.
Okay.
So it needs just a few more minutes. There's another message when this ad disappears.
My friends also laugh. Oh, that's good.
Well, it's always nice to play with people and
Yeah.
people that like get your humor
Mm-hmm.
and that you like playing with. I need my plate. All right, I'm gonna move this plate over here so that you have access to the other one because I need this plate.
Oh, you know what? Should be doing it up here.
Oh
so
yeah,
that-
we forgot our box method.
I don't get a sore back. Oh my god. I pulled this up and a little bit of tape went straight into my mouth. Like
My
slingshot right into it. We're gonna have to play that back and watch that.
Let me know when you're done shaking up the place.
Shake it up.
Oh, that was the wrong color. Hello? Yeah, that's definitely the dog next door. Sounds like a rubber chicken today.
It does.
It wouldn't be a Fry-Yay stream without having the dog next door out.
Yeah.
I think every Fry-Yay, that dog has been over.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Say happy birthday, mates.
Mates or Matt? Is it mate?
Wait,
Mates?
Mattis?
Mate? Is it mate?
It's either mates or Mattis. Happy birthday, mates.
Happy birthday, mates.
Hello.
Do you remember that one TikTok a little while ago where, you know the CBBCs? CBBs? or whatever. And you know how they
Yeah.
would have like where you can get your birthday read out?
Yes.
And somebody posed as an autistic person just to get their birthday read out.
Yeah.
I think about that from time to time, like, ooh, but it is still kind of funny.
Yeah.
Could you imagine like your family seeing that? Like, wait a second, I know that person.
Mattis?
Mattis?
Matiatis?
Midas?
Mattis.
Mattis?
Mattis? Well, there's like Mattis and then there's Matiatis. Happy birthday, Matiatis.
Mattis? I'm sorry if we're butchering your name.
Yeah.
Look at you go over there.
I'm making this place a home. Mattis, other accent. Mattis.
Mattis? Okay.
I think Mattis. Happy birthday, Mattis.
It's not like you can even put it through Google Translate because half the time they don't say it right on there.
Yeah.
So you're stringing up the lifeboats, and I am painting
Yes.
the stuff that I missed before. I wonder if they have like a May Tass. May
Mattis.
Tass. No, is it May or is it-
Mattis? M-A is Matt. Oh, the camera battery died, Brittany.
Oh. Alright, hold on.
Hold on.
Alright, battery's not dead anymore. There we go. Battery on charge.
Oh, it's like Matthew.
Oh.
Okay.
So it is Mathis then, right? Mathis?
Google Translate. We want...
Ah! My hat hit the mast.
M-A-T-A-S. Can you hear it how it is pronounced?
All right, she's working on it.
Mattis.
Mattis.
I was
Mattis.
right.
Mattis.
I knew it.
Mattis. Happy birthday, Mattis.
We're sorry, we can't pronounce your name.
That took 20 minutes
Yeah.
to figure out.
We're sorry. Names are not our strong suit. Can I turn this a bit?
Is that your name or a friend's name?
Ah!
I guess your name might be Alex. I got one of them to do it. Look. Go across.
Nice. I accidentally. Is this okay if I?
Oh yeah, you can
Okay.
look at my stash here.
I got the stash on the
Got a
side.
stash.
Hello. That dog
It
sounds
almost
like.
sounds like a ghost. Like
Yeah, or you know the goats when they do the.
yeah.
Mom sent me a video of fainting goats. The goat was eating this lady's plants, which it was her goat. And she took the hose. Friends?
Oh, it's his friend's
okay.
name. Okay.
Bum, bitch, bum, bum, bum.
Right.
Anyway, she sprayed the goat with. It was one of the fainting goats. She sprayed it with a bit of water and it fell over like it
Oh my
fainted.
god, that's funny.
My name. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense. It's hard to tell though because some people pick names as our channel that's not their name.
Well, also, I know a lot of I've had a couple of friends that English is their second language, right?
So they pick different
and they
names?
pick English
Yeah.
names because when they move to let's say they move here, Alexander in English. Okay. Where they pick if they move to a different country, they'll pick a name that's similar to it.
Yeah. I had a couple friends like that too. A long time ago.
Yes.
It's getting quiet in here, and that's because
Concentrating on building this crap.
nothing like building the Titanic. You know what I mean? If you know, you know.
You know.
I kind of want to know what that orange drink tastes like since it's got so much hype.
Probably tastes like orange juice.
I
or
feel like it would be
Crush.
kind of like the McDonald's orange drink.
Yeah. Okay.
Sunny D is one of those things that I thought was a lot better as a kid.
Yeah.
I'm not a chemical girly anymore, okay?
A chemical girly.
That dog next door is ruining our stream.
My friends say my friends say stayed on I'm gonna give this an attempt here. Artemis birthday.
Artemis? On Artemis' birthday?
I wish that you have much gems of Brawl on Brawl Stars. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what that means.
I don't know either. It might be like a game. What's your phone at? Does it need charging?
It is at 22. Have you got a phone call yet?
No. I might not get one.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, because they said it could be.
They said we'll try and update you before.
Well, they're open till 8 too, aren't they? Or was
Yeah,
it
he called
7?
me about 2 yesterday, so I would assume that's probably when he would call today.
Does anybody have plans for the weekend? you know when you're in like an apartment and you get that nosy neighbor or the noise,
Yeah.
not nosy,
Noisy.
noisy, and you start like banging on the wall. I'm gonna start doing that in a minute. It's the Roblox,
But on Brawl. Oh, you get gems like the in-game currency.
Yes,
Okay,
we have a
gotcha.
lot to learn about Roblox.
Yeah. Well, now we have someone to teach us.
That is true. Watch not a Minecraft tutorial. How old are you guys? Ooh.
I don't think we should be
Ooh.
saying that on the internet if I'm honest. I feel like that's something that you probably could figure it out. How old do you think we are? How about that? If you had to guess our age, who's older and how old do you think we are?
Where's the gray? Is this the gray? Hello? Is it this?
No, it's Twitch.
Who's streaming on Twitch?
I don't know, should we see? 20. He thinks one of us is 20.
You're not that far off.
Who do you think's 20? When you look at the screen, go by. Do you think Brittany, who has the stripes on, is 20, or do you think me with the white on is 20? Oh, puns. Meh.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to take this for a minute.
Oh, what are you doing?
What's up? Just trying to mute the notifications, but
It's fine. It was my phone, not yours.
oh, okay.
I have to have mine on ringer in case they call.
Oh, I know.
It's very gloomy here today.
It is.
Like, it's not rainy, but it's like pre-rain season. You know what I mean? Where you're outside and it looks like it's pre-rain.
Normally by this time we're getting some light coming in.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually very, very bright light.
All right. I'm going to hold this up so you can kind of see what I've done.
Looks
I've
like
attached
paint
all-
benches.
Can you see? Hello?
You can see.
Okay.
It's just a little
Just being
laggy.
slow.
Remember when we
We've
tried to plug the
assembled
mics
this.
in into the phone and it was lagging
Yeah.
really bad?
Yeah. Right. Set that one over there. And we will bring this guy in.
I have to go.
Oh, you have to go to bed? Okay. Well, thank you for joining the stream. And we will see you next time we see you. And we will 100% play Roblox at some time. We 100% will.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah. Thank you for
Have a good
joining
night.
us. You have a good day. And we will see you in our next stream.
That burp was a little sus. I didn't know if it was going to be loud or silent.
Oh, I didn't even know you burped.
Exactly. Takes you by surprise. I'm like a dog. Rawr.
I got the dog in me.
Why do people start calling their feet dogs? Like, you know when you got
I
your
don't
toes
know.
out? Where
Yeah.
did that come from? Roo, 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 roo. Oh, concentration station.
I do have to say the worst part about this is all the wires. Oops, sorry.
Yes. Just think, this little Titanic should be in a museum somewhere. And it's in our hands
It's in
instead.
Noob's Museum.
Noobtacular!
Burgerlicious.
So stupid.
It's funny though.
It is.
Burgerlicious.
She's been awful silent since she did the the basketball.
Yeah, can you blame her? The whole internet went, what?
You forgot part of the song. Make them boys go loco. Oh no! Turning the ship around, baby. Okay, no one touch any of those. Professional builders at work. Bob the Builder. My name is not Bob, and I don't build. Okay, those are going over there. What we can do, though, is cut out number H8 and H9. I got some painting for you to do. For me? You shouldn't have. It's pretty cool. This is the most people that we've ever had in chat. Yeah. Every time that song is sung, I think you're saying Taco Bell. Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Yeah. Won't you take me to Taco Bell? Won't you take me to Taco Bell? Dun, 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 Taco Bell. There's another one for you. Paint it exactly how you painted the other one. Okay, mistakes included? Preferably not. And then... Can you believe all the work we've done on this thing? There we go. And there's another one. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one down. And another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you now. Another one bites the dust. Oh, look, we got more. More lifeboats here. Where do they go? I don't know. Maybe they gave us extra. Like IKEA, extra parts. IKEA never used to give out extra parts, but now they do. And I wonder if it's because it's like, damn it, the screw doesn't fit. I think they actually might be extra. Oh. I just did something in my back. And it felt really weird. And I feel really stupid for saying that because all we're doing is sitting here, but like, you know, you just turn the wrong way and you're like, oh. Okay. What are you doing right now at this moment? Nothing. Okay, do you want to paint these and I'll take that Titanic back? Yeah, here, I'll hold the ship and move the bottom. Okay. Why don't you... Can't really do too much with that wire. You hold that. Yep. Okay, I know we said no to the ladders last time. Do we want to put the ladders on over or no? I think I like the way it looks now. I think if we do the ladders, I'll be a little sad. Okay, yeah. What do you think? No, it's group effort. I don't know why. That just looked really intriguing and I needed to touch.
Boom, 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 boom.
Where'd the lid go for that? Oh, here it
Oh,
is.
somewhere.
It's a little messy in here. But that's okay. Oh. Well, what do you think? I don't know. What do you think?
I'm kind of thinking maybe we should put them on.
Yeah. So that it's accurate.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, what are you doing? Give me a minute. Just set that over there for now.
Get them out of here. Get those things out of here. Okay, where are...
There they are.
Hello?
I'm going to start off by putting these on the back. All right. You might not be able to see what I'm doing, so sorry in advance. Okay. Then we do the next one. I'm putting on the little fins at the very back. Oh, it's starting to look cool now. And the other one. Look at that. Look how cool it is.
Ooh.
It looks cool.
I didn't realize there's two going to be there. That's cool.
All right. There's one step done. First one, that's step 52 done. That we can cross off. I feel like we can cross that off and that off. Oh, you know what? Those letters that we cut, those were for the front ones. And I use them for the back. Oh well. Probably ain't a difference. C6, two C6s.
Do you want to move them or do you want to keep them?
Oh, they're fine.
No, they're showing back here on the back.
Oh, I know. I think they're all C6s, but I cut them intentionally for the front and then put them on the back.
Oh, so they're the same size anyway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we need what's left in this photo. This photo is wires. I don't think we're going to do the wires yet. So I'll cut C21. Okay, can I have the C's?
Yes.
All right. I think it's yes. Actually, I'll need these as well.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes. All right. I need to do a few things. Where can we these? I can take these and put them over here. Oh, I just knocked that. Right. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're gonna glue that and hope that that works. And we're just gonna move this out of the way. Oh shit. I just knocked a fin off. Probably shouldn't have put them on. Are those boats finished painted? I'll put them on.
Maybe.
Okay. There's that over there. We need this can go down there. This I do need. Okay, what do we need? 2 C6s. Okay, that needs to be painted. That needs to be painted. Oh, we gotta clean up that cut line a little bit. All right. There's those two. We need B9 and B10.
You know, you're on the phone yesterday.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, now you have a good one pop into my head.
You have a good one now. Because he was so awkward. I didn't know what
know.
to say. I'm like,
And it's just because it was out of character, like in the vocabulary, like script sense,
yeah.
that I was a little like, oh, that's a new one.
But he like, and he like, I don't want to like stereotype and pigeonhole or whatever, but like he was a tech dude. He probably cares more about the tech than like conversating with people. So I'm like, okay, yeah, please do that. And he's like, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, you have a good one now. Like trying to wrap up the conversation. We need 2 stairs. Stairs. Girl.
Dun, 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 dun. Eating Titanic food for a week. Eating only food that the Titanic served for 24 hours straight. I don't know. Does any of that sound good to you?
Sorry, I was reading.
Eating only food that was served on the Titanic for a week.
We could do that. But that means we'd have to cook everything from the Titanic for a week.
Or do meal prep, and then you just have to eat it.
Eat the same thing for a week?
No, I mean, like, you already prep it out, and then you just... Like, you cook
I
it...
get what you're saying, yeah. I was joking around.
Were you?
I was.
You made me
See
laugh
one.
so hard. Well, no, I think they had different things to eat, kind of like on cruise ships, but...
Yes.
Apparently that world cruise thing is wrapping up.
Oh, really? I kind of forgot it was happening. C1.
Would you ever do a world cruise? I personally think I'd get
know.
bored.
I feel like I would much rather, like, obviously if I had the money to do it, like, rent a boat and do everything I want to do rather than a cruise.
True, and then you don't have to deal with people.
Yeah, because it's like the fact that you're living in a tiny little room. I guess you got so much to do that it wouldn't be like that bad. I think it's the, like, 9 months is a long time.
It is. Oh, that's my phone.
Gotta silence that.
It is. And even though you get to, like, see pretty much the whole world, like,
But it's,
you're on a boat for 9 months.
you're on a boat with people you might not like. Oh. And it's not like you can, like, I think the thing that, like, makes me go beep is that you can't cook. So whatever they're serving that night, either at, like, you're eating restaurant food for however long you're on there, right?
Do you have to pay for the food?
I think it kind of, like, I think it's part of your ticket. But I think there's, like, restaurants on there that you might be able to go to so many times.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Not cooking for 9 months and then going home and you have to cook again.
Yeah. There was one retired couple that it was cheaper to just keep booking
260,
cruises.
yeah, cruises back and forth.
Yeah, than to actually, like,
Retire in a home.
yeah.
That's funny.
Which that, in that sense, I get it. Like, you're old. It's something you can do and you're traveling while you do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like I'd get sick of it at some point. But
Yeah.
I'd rather be on a cruise than in an old people home.
Yeah. Like, if you had a choice between a cruise or a nursing home, like, problem solved. I wonder if anyone's thought about that, like opening a nursing home that is okay, you know what? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
No, what if somebody falls overboard?
Oh, they do, Brittany. That's why people go on a lot of cruises.
So they can throw their spouses overboard?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
How often does that happen?
All the time.
Seriously?
Yes. Because it's no one's really at fault then. You know what I mean? There's tons of people that go overboard.
That makes sense. Oh my goodness. They just tossing their spouses overboard instead of divorcing?
Well, yeah, you know why? Because they get the insurance money, I think.
Dirty little dogs throwing their spouses overboard. I really want you to Google how often somebody goes overboard on a cruise.
Okay, give me a second. Here, I'll do it right now. How often do people go overboard on cruises?
According to the points guy,
One
in
or
reality,
two
one
each
or two
month.
people go overboard each month out of roughly 2.5 million who cruise during the same time
Between
frame.
2009 and 2019, there have been 212 overmanned incidents on cruise ships.
They're just tossing people overboard so they get insurance money? Oh my god. I would never even thought
That's
to do
about
that.
2 a month. 2 a month. Like, that's pretty accurate. 2 a month. I just did the math. About 2 a month since 2009 to 2019.
That's disgusting that they take cruises to throw their spouse overboard.
Well,
oh my
I
god.
think now not all of those 219 are done with malice, but a good portion probably are. Will you pass me a tissue?
Come on, Grandpa. We're going on a cruise.
Come on, Mima!
Mima, people.
Mima, Peepaw, I need that money.
Maybe that's why that guy booked 65 cruises back to back. So he could throw his wife overboard. Like, what the heck? Who
I
even
don't
thinks
know.
of this stuff?
I don't think it's old people doing it. I think it's probably
I think it's like,
I think it was probably way more popular a couple of years ago when it wasn't really like okay to get a divorce.
oh, you want to take a cruise? I'm gonna throw you overboard when you least expect it. You'll be swimming with the fish tonight, sweetheart.
Fish and chips. Or like I was gonna try to make something rhyme, but I didn't know what to say.
Like, wow, people are ruthless.
I wonder what the ratio of is men throwing their wives over versus wives throwing their husbands over.
Well, a man could kind of pick up a woman depending, like usually men are
Well,
stronger.
but like
and
here's the thing,
bigger.
you can just go, "Oh, hey, sweetie, why don't you get up there and I'll get a photo of you?" Boom, right? Like
That's true.
Like you don't have to physically pick them up and take them over. You just need to
You
be
go
painted
first, I'll come
black.
after. Bye. You want me to paint those now?
Yeah. And you think they do it at night? You can't see shit at night.
Yeah. Well, I read something that apparently, like, at least 2 people per cruise go overboard at some point, and it's usually during the night.
Yeah.
Like, what did you do? Miss the steps and go overboard?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I just wanted to see the life rafts real quick.
Just wanted to see
Do
the
you think
fish
anyone's
up
ever like,
close.
I don't want to be on this cruise anymore, and they get the lifeboat out and
No, you can probably like get off. Like just at the next port, you get off and fly home.
that's true.
Like they're allowed to get off the ship. There is also where they have to fly to the next port or get a or whatever because they didn't make it back on the ship on time.
Really?
Oh yeah. The ship leaves at like 3:00, right? And if you're not on that ship at 3:00, you're done.
Did you see the one a couple of days ago on TikTok where the stepdad and the daughter got like a guy in a the bike things that
Yeah.
you can,
And they left the mom
yeah, and she didn't get on and she ended up just going home.
Yeah.
Somebody said there was something sus going on there.
Yeah.
Ah, it's weird.
That's so weird.
They were laughing the whole time.
Yeah, I think it's really it's hard to I always feel like moms are being laughed at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In like crueler ways than you would do to like let's say your dad or whatever. You know what I mean? And I think that's like just misogyny.
Yeah. Well, I think when your kids start doing that, like, not that all kids do that and not that any kids should do that, but I think they've learned it from somewhere, like the dad
yeah.
or like somewhere. Because like I would never do that to our mom.
Yeah. But it's a like a learned behavior.
Yeah. Or like they have no empathy kind of thing. I feel like Garrett Watts has a secret obsession with the Titanic.
Yeah.
Because he dressed like he should be on the Titanic sometimes.
Oh, okay. What?
I'm honestly just trying to breathe.
Oh.
There's nothing
you're
funny
giggling.
happening over here.
B229. Okay, that's a little too short. Oop. Is it easier for me to glue all these fences on and then you paint them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think Garrett will be back in Spokane if he is dropping a video?
Probably. Okay, I'm thinking. Here's a plan. I'm going to put the stair on here. Oh, I need to cut out one more stair. Hold on. Oop, I don't know where that went. There it is. Okay, I am going to do the railings on this here. I think first. And then I will glue it. I'll give it to you. You paint it. We glue it on. Where is that piece I just had in my hand? You see the back of the boat anywhere?
It's right here.
Oh my god, it blended in. I couldn't see it. That's funny. That was funny, baby.
I'm just gonna stand up and stretch for a minute.
Okay, I will be here. Okay. All right. Can you see what I'm doing? Kind of. Right in, and we turn. Oh, those aren't my favorite tweezers. These are my tweezers. What?
I have a missed call from some random man.
Oh.
Apparently happened 10 minutes ago, but I don't remember it vibrating. Do you?
No, I don't either. I think it's going to be easier if I just cut these and glue them into place, if I'm 100% honest.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. Note to self, don't cut on that. It's really hard to be talkative when doing fences, and I'm really sorry for that.
Yeah, I think it's just like a little bit of a quiet minute here.
Great. Yeah, for that one. I do think I've said this a couple times during our Titanic streams. The idea of sitting here and like building everything, like sitting here and being like, oh my god, I have to do all those lines. Like the idea of it's way more daunting than actually doing it. Cause like sitting here doing all this fencing, when we first started the fencing, it was like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What if I mess it up? Like blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Then you do it and you're like, oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah. I need some more boats. I only have 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 3. 3 boats.
Hold on. H3. Where does H3 go? Oh, 1 and 2. So the 2 on there, you have to put the stickers on. Okay, so that we know they're 1 and 2, and they go at the front of.
Where are the ones I'm putting the stickers on?
See on the tray?
Okay. So which one is 1?
It doesn't matter between those 2. So look at this instruction. Each lifeboat is numbered on decal sheet 1 to 16. Decals are also letter P for port left and S for starboard right. An enlargement view of boat 1 is shown above. Carefully apply decals according to these numbers and letters and pay close attention to boat location diagram when attaching the boats to perspective notes. Note H3 are used for boats 1 and 2 only. All other boats are assembled from parts H2. Refer to steps 54 and 55. Okay, so yes. So 1, 2 ports, 2 starboards, right? So on one side put those 2, on the other side put those 2.
So I put those 2, but how do I put them on?
1 on each corner.
Okay. Oh, okay. So this goes like here and here, and then the starboard is here and here.
Yeah. And then what I would do, here's what we're going to do. Just do this for 1 and 2, okay? Where's me Sharpie? When you put them on, so let's say you put port on this side, set it down with port on that side of the boat, so that you know.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So port is the right side?
Nope.
The left side. Is this 1 or is that one 1?
It doesn't matter. They were 2 smaller ones.
This one's here.
And this one.
Okay. Okay. Where do I put the 1?
What do you mean?
Where do I put the 1?
In the corner.
No, like, do I not put the 1?
No, see on the thing, there's a teeny tiny 1 on it.
So I don't do the.
No, it's just the
okay.
flag. Like that's how there's tweezers here if those are easier. You get what I'm saying now, baby.
How are you supposed to get this thing up? Are you sure these are stickers?
Yeah. See?
See how hard it is?
Once you get the first one, we'll know how to do it. Oh, I nicked a bit of it. Ooh. Might have broken it. Oh, use the knife.
Is the knife working?
Oh yeah, I got it. It's gone. It's on my nail. Okay. Okay. This goes on the back. Or does it go on the front?
Doesn't matter.
So the one always goes on the outside. Okay. I think it's half broken. So you have to use the knife to kind of kink up the corner.
Fuck, where did it go now? I don't think these are gonna stick.
Just try your best.
Okay, I think that one's gone into the abyss.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Oh, there's plenty of things I've fucked up. Where's, oh shit, I need the knife.
You're gonna have to do this because I am fucking this up
Okay.
right, left, and center. So I will leave this.
Okay. Well, I'll have stuff for you to paint in a minute. Did you paint the? Yeah, you did.
I'll just hang out for a minute.
Okay, you make conversation while I do this.
Hanging out with the chat. What has been your most difficult thing to do?
When I said make conversation, I meant you speak. Don't make me speak because I'm doing tedious stuff.
What do we talk about?
I don't
What do you
know.
talk about to yourself?
Well, you can speak in general. What's your favorite and least favorite part?
My favorite part, I enjoyed painting the steam stacks because it's nice to have like something kind of bigger to paint every once in a while instead of like painting these really small things. It also got a little easier when you would glue the things on and then I'd paint them for certain things.
Yeah.
But with other things, like sometimes it's like, oh, that's really far in there. Should have probably painted that first.
Yes. No, I know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks really good so far. Like, I think the paint colors look pretty good. The mattes.
Oh, shit.
I think overall the quality is pretty good. There's a couple spots where it's warped and it got really hard to like kind of glue it in. But other than that, I think it looks like pretty accurate. Did you see the people on TikTok that didn't evacuate for Helene? And they had literally like water like pouring into their houses and stuff. It looked pretty scary. But we've never really had to deal with hurricanes. We mostly get tornadoes. And tornadoes are scary, but like when you've kind of lived around the
Well, I
tornadoes.
think that's the same thing though. Like if someone that has only ever lived in Florida with hurricanes all of a sudden came here and had to deal with a tornado, they'd be freaking out, right?
Yeah.
And vice versa.
Yeah, for sure. Apparently there's more hurricanes on the way. Like since I think they said the beginning of September they've had the most hurricane like not necessarily hit land but form. Which is crazy.
Okay. 2, 3, 4.
So you're doing the fencing?
Yes. Once this is dry, I'll give it to you and you can.
I'm starting to get really tired all of a sudden. I can't stop yawning.
This way.
At the beginning when we were going, like, we had this idea to finally build this thing, I was a little overwhelmed and a little nervous. Just because it's such a big task. Like, with how, like, we opened the box the first couple days and we're like, whoa, that's a lot of parts. But I guess we said we're gonna do this, so we gotta do it. And I'm glad we did it, because it's been fun. It's cool seeing it all put together. Almost put together. It's amazing all the small parts on it.
I also think too when we first started, it was like we have to do this exactly as the instructions tell us, and and now that we're here, it's like, oh, yeah, I ain't doing that, or yeah, I'm doing it this way, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. How much more do we have left to do? A lot?
Kind of. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna cut that one. And put it in here. Okay.
Pretty crazy all the small details you gotta put in there.
Yes. I find it easier to cut them instead of okay, good enough. It's backwards, but it won't go in the other way.
Instead of like cutting them out.
Instead of like folding's not the right word, but instead
like
of bending them,
Yeah. Yeah, because you're having pieces break off left, right, and center the last
yeah,
time.
I just find it easier to like 100%.
Sorry. Every single time. Well, if you're
My back's
wondering
a
what an
little
alarm
sore.
going off on Discord sounds like, that is what it sounds like. That was supposed to be the Titanic, and then I lost the tune, and then just...
Yeah, no, I knew what it was. Whoa. You want to talk about something?
Yeah, I think it's really funny that Celine Dion, when she had to record that song, really didn't want to.
Yeah, did one take and was like, ugh, whatever.
Yeah, and that's the song that made her super big artist. And I think she likes singing it now.
Yeah. There's one there.
And did you know that Celine Dion is Canadian, just like us? French Canadian, though. We don't sound like her.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about, like, I don't know, Jacksepticeye or something? Just to chit chat while I'm doing this?
Sure. His Thankmas stream should be coming up soon because it's in between Thanksgiving and Christmas. And that's one of the things where it's funny because it's like, oh, I would never sit and watch a 12-hour live stream. When it's that, it's funny. Because he had Jack Black come on, and it was Jack versus Jack for one of the games. And they did Giant Jenga.
Be careful, buddy.
Sorry, they did Giant Jenga, and they had to, each time they
Okay, we're good.
pulled one out, it had, like, you have to wear oven mitts, you have to be blindfolded.
Okay, let
Yeah.
that dry.
Pokimane, Toast, and somebody else on.
Yes.
And they
do you want to glue the light boats down?
Okay.
Brittany.
Yeah.
And just make sure 1
I
and
put
2.
1 and 2 over there.
Okay, make sure 1 and 2 are at the front of one of them.
Okay, which one's considered the front?
I don't know. Does he look at it?
Here?
That one looks a little bit smaller, so I'd do that one.
Smaller? I thought it looked bigger. Did I do it wrong? Where are the other 2?
Oh, let's see this. Because that's how it was in the thing. So this is 1. Okay, so no, that's the front. Where my thumb is, that's the front. So match the other one to this. Okay, the fronts are facing you. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drop that there. All right. I think I will bring the front of the ship over and start working on the front of the ship.
Do you have the other small one? I can't find the small one that I had.
There. Okay, we got some railings and some stuff on the front of the ship. Okay.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hey, I don't know. You make me sad.
Sad?
Miss Plum.
We are noobs, and we are building the Titanic.
DINPO. I don't know what that means. Well, hello, Mrs. Plum. We are building the Titanic. This is actually day 9 out of 8. I'm currently building some fences. And Brittany is working on other things over there.
Yeah, I'm putting all the lifeboats in. We are currently in the 4th hour of us streaming. Can I have the glue when you're done?
Yeah.
So if we seem a little dead inside, that's why.
There you go.
I feel like Titanic is one of those things that people have a lot, like the Roman Empire. There's a lot of people that think about the Titanic and the Roman Empire.
Yes. Like the Titanic is their Roman Empire.
Yeah, but the Roman Empire is its own thing.
What? The Roman Empire is something that you think about a lot.
Yeah, but a Roman Empire is literally...
No, I know what a Roman
Okay.
Empire is.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is
I'm
is
saying
that-
the Roman Empire, not
no,
the
so how
meme.
that joke started was men apparently think of the Roman
Yes.
Empire like every day, all day, right? And
Yeah.
so everyone's saying, well, what's my Roman Empire? Like, what's the thing that I think about
Yeah,
all
I
the
know.
time?
And I'm saying, like, the Roman Empire is talked about a lot, like, as in, like, the actual Romans.
Yes.
And the Titanic is probably up there, too. Oh. Can you sing, but with only your teeth?
Let's just see. There's some singers that legitimately sing like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Name one right now. Name 5 right now. Name 5 singers.
Well, they just have like horse teeth when they
I
sing.
know. But you know you're wearing a shirt? Name 5 singers, 5
Mhm.
songs. And it's always men doing that to women.
Yeah.
Hello? Captain. Who's a better captain? Captain Morgan or Captain Jack Sparrow?
Captain Jessica.
Captain D's nuts.
Shit, I lost it.
I don't know why we've brought that meme back from the dead, but we have. Everything we've said the last little while has been something D's nuts.
Yeah. Hopefully that is the right width. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's amazing how many lifeboats this thing had,
Yeah.
and only like half of them actually got out and set sail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what losers? Are these dry?
Yes. You need to stop dragging your arm.
Sorry.
All in the glue. What does that message even mean with the letters?
I don't know. But I don't want to like try and sound it out in case
No.
it's something,
Yeah.
you know?
That was weird. I think that's the weirdest thing that's happened.
It's probably a little kid.
Or troll. Internet troll.
Which are mainly little kids, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
oops, sorry. Oh, broke the ladder.
Did you?
Yeah.
Quick, put it back together. Did you break it in half?
No, just a little bit off the bottom.
Yesterday I was outside watching the dogs run around, and it literally looked like it was snowing the amount of leaves that were falling down. Like they kind of fall
Yeah.
down like in piles.
Yeah. I think what I will do is... Where are the scissors? There they are. Boom. Here's my plan. Take a piece of tape. Glue that baby. Boom. Boom.
It's amazing how you can make wine out of grapes, but you can also eat them and have raisins and bake with them. Like grapes are kind of universal in the sense that like you can make wine, you can eat them, you can bake with them. You can't make wine out of apple. Can you make wine out of apples?
Apple cider.
Apple cider, but that's not a wine, is it? That's just like a.
Well, what is a
Drink.
wine? Fermented grape juice.
But it gets you drunk.
Because it's fermented.
Yeah, but apple cider doesn't get you drunk.
No, but like if you ferment it. Look at prison. If they get any fruit, they just ferment that shit.
Yeah, potatoes, potatoes. I just stabbed myself with the glue.
Okay. We can add a little.
Didgeridoo. My sister goes poo poo.
You remember the clip of you doing
Oh,
the
yeah.
didgeridoo? That was funny.
We've had a lot of weird moments, funny moments, weird moments. I honestly couldn't tell you. Like, I think when we cut this down into a video, it'll probably be about 40 minutes of us.
Yeah, like it's gonna be like 40 minutes of us, like not even like about the Titanic, just like us being weirdos.
Which is kind of how stuff happens. Like, if you watch, like, Cutie Cinderella's cut down stuff, like, there's a lot of,
Well, that's the funny though.
yeah. I'm missing a boat, or do I use one of those boats?
What do you mean?
There's a boat missing?
Well, where'd it go?
Is it over here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's here. Popped out. Popped out of nowhere. Did you see that? Are you doing the ladders?
Yes, and some stairs.
Is this going to be the final stream, or are we going to have to do another one?
I don't know. Why are you done?
No, I'm not done. I'm just asking. Like, theoretically, how long do you think? What time is it now? It's 4:15. So we have, like, we can either stay out here till it's dawn.
Well, we will decide when that bridge happens.
I'm just kind of talking to talk.
No.
But yeah, I don't know. What?
That stair is really wonky.
The stairs are really steep. Like,
Well,
you
these
know?
ones, I cut them in half by accident. So they're even steeper. It's like a fucking escalator.
Oh my god. I wonder if they have, like, a model you can do, but, like, of the inside of the Titanic.
Jesus Christ, I don't even want to hear that right now.
No,
That
no,
sounds
like, I don't
so
mean I
difficult.
don't mean the whole thing. I mean, like, you know, like a little diorama of, like, the main entrance.
Probably.
Could you imagine any normal person putting this thing together?
Why are we not normal?
We're streaming it. It's a business write-off. But, like, a person, like, sitting at their table, like, putting this thing together.
With a headlamp on?
Yeah.
Alright, now we gotta do the stairs. Not the stairs. What are these things called?
It's a lot of work we've been putting into this thing.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. With that railing.
Okay. I need 2. What's 9 and 9? 18.
I thought you were going to ask for parts.
Oh, no, sorry. Okay.
I'm at the point where I can't talk about anything. I don't know what to talk about.
Yes.
Would you rather be a ship pilot or a plane pilot?
I guess ship.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot less to worry about other than other boats, but like being in the air, you have to know how to land and stuff. Where like with at least being a ship thing, you only have to like dock it and stuff.
Yes, but the only thing that like pirates are like a pretty normal thing that you have to like deal with when it comes to ships. Or like how often do you have to deal with someone taking over the plane? You know what I mean?
Yeah. They have preventions, like they have people on board with machine guns, and they have water sprayers, and they put barbed wire out now. So like they've kind of figured out a way to kind of stop that or help it stop from happening.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still scary. I guess it depends what kind of ship and where you're going.
I'm assuming they want these at the bottom. What the heck?
I think I'm gonna go inside and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I will be back. Do you want me to bring anything?
No. Okay. There we go. Boom. Your microphone. You take your microphone off?
Almost heard my business.
I almost yelled out. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. That officially now has stuff on it. Next one. Okay, and then we take this and we put it through there. Boom. Okay. And then we give her a good old tie. We gotta tie this baby. Yep. One. No. And then we do it again. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now we got two of them with string on it. Okay, and now we glue them. Okay, that's that side, and this is this side.
It's starting to rain.
Oh, shit, I just broke it.
You can glue it, can't you?
Oh, I'll have to.
That's why it's getting so dark outside. It's getting ready to
Boom.
rain. Did you miss me?
Yep.
Here, here.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry. It was you, not me. What are you talking about? I didn't even touch the table.
Okay. And then we glue the inside.
Looking pretty good.
Yes.
Guess I can start painting this over here now.
Hello? Is that mine or yours?
I think it's yours. Anybody important?
No.
You know why? Because nobody's more important than me.
Okay. On to this side.
Just gonna ignore that.
Well, what else am I supposed to say? Ooh.
How are you feeling about this so far?
I feel fine. It's just sometimes it gets a little tedious and it's really hard to speak. That's when
Yeah.
it's your turn to speak.
Sometimes I don't think I'm that interesting, and it's hard to keep a conversation.
Well, you just gotta make something up. Gotta talk about something. Start making up lies.
Brittany from Noobs, portrayed as liar. We get Huntsville Sesh for lying about everything.
Yeah.
Titanic builders are liars, spreading unfactual.
They didn't actually build the Titanic. It was all a lie.
YouTubers claim that they built the Titanic when really they just built a model. Do an infomercial. Do it like a really fast-paced YouTube video. Today we are building the Titanic, and then show all the CGI stuff of
Yeah.
the Titanic.
Or do it like Mr. Beast where we pay someone else to build it.
Yeah. We put these 3 dudes in captivity to build us the Titanic.
Captivity.
I mean, it kind of is borderline captivity, like when you're locking people in grocery stores and stuff.
Well, yeah.
This is a boat.
This former president. That was the funniest thing she said that day. Okay, where is me pen? Oh, it's in there. Okay.
This little punk ass
We got
bitch
this.
over here is a
We got
liar.
this, We got this. We got this.
Could you imagine if they were allowed
We
to
got
swear in the
this,
presidential
we got
debate?
this. That would be fun.
I feel like everybody would watch.
Yeah.
And you know what he said next? Fuck this. Fuck them kids. You know, like I could just like
Yeah.
I think it would be more entertaining. They need to
Yeah.
gear it towards the Gen Z people.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Didn't you have a teacher that used to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Just the way you went, oh, not oh, you went, yeah. And then nothing else. It was funny.
Because I'm building this shit. Can't be funny and build at the same time.
Pick one. You can't have them all.
Listen, you're either good at building the Titanic or you ain't. And if you ain't, then you ain't.
You're either a builder or a fighter, you pick.
Oh
If
my
you
God,
had to listen to
stupid little
one
idiot.
song on repeat for the rest of your life, what would it be? What genre?
YMCA.
The YMCA. Young
Yeah.
Man.
There's no need to feel down.
I feel like if you chose dubstep, you would hate your life.
like one song or one genre?
One genre.
Oh, I guess pop punk.
Yeah, that's a good choice. You don't want to listen to Cotton Eye Joe for the rest of your life?
No.
I feel like you'd physically go crazy.
Yeah.
You would go insane. One of my friends in high school only listened to cow herding music.
That's so weird, but that is so the art program.
It is. And it was specifically like Swedish.
Yeah.
There's some very peculiar people when you study art.
Okay, I think we're gonna move to the back and do those two lines now. We're gonna attempt to do that because I'd rather try and do it on the back first and have the front looking a little bit nicer.
There's another girl in the art program that would always do very like suggestive paintings of women. Like, and she'd always just say, I just really liked this. And it really, like, it was really like suggestive.
Suggestive as in what? Like they were always naked doing the do?
It was like a naked woman, but she'd have an eyeball like in her woohoo, or like they have like third eyes, but like, you know, like it was really
third eyes in places where third eyes shouldn't be.
Yeah, like it was really like you're looking at it like, oh,
good for you, girl, but like also what the heck?
And she'd always say like during like, you know, when you stand up and you tell everybody about your art, I just really liked it. I just thought it really added. And everyone's like, you really need to have a better like if you're doing that, you like
you gotta pull it in more than I just really liked it.
Yeah. There was another girl that had a meltdown during my textiles presentation.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that story.
I was so full of anxiety, I didn't even know she had a meltdown, and my friends were like, yeah, sorry about that. And I was like, about what? She had a meltdown and walked out. Did she? I didn't even see it. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. And that same girl spit in a teacher's face. Like, literally
That's
just...
gross. Ooh, what do we think? What do we think? That line right there.
Ooh. So beautiful. Good job.
And this... Oh, from the side. Okay.
What do you think of that?
Hold on, you gotta give me a minute.
I can't. It's too beautiful. You know, there's always that, like, kind of weird art kid group. Then there's, like, kind of the normal people that you wouldn't really expect to be doing art.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I had 2 sets of tweezers.
You want my set?
No, they're not. I like how these ones have an angle on them.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do a bunch of knots so that hopefully has a better chance at staying in place. Then we'll glue it.
When you catch yourself zoning out, thinking about weird things. Not weird things, just things that don't relate to the Titanic.
And then we'll cut those ones later. Okay, so that was the upper ones. Now we got the lower ones, baby, from up where the stairs are.
Looking pretty good. Camera
Thank
didn't
you.
catch any of that. There you go. I still don't understand why the Titanic needs mass things, because they don't have any sails. Unless it's where the
I think it's
lookout
for
sits.
tension.
Is it?
Yeah, that would be my best guess.
F is for friends that build the Titanic together.
U is for you.
and me. N is for any time and any place at all down here in the deep blue sea. You know what that's from?
SpongeBob.
Brian Higa.
No, I'm pretty sure the original is SpongeBob.
Yeah. But the one I'm referencing is from Ryan Higa. Teehee. Do you remember when YouTubers had that? Like they had like their ending thing?
Yes.
I guess some people still do have that. Like Eric has the I'm leaving.
Yeah. Sorry, this is just so fucking tedious. I cannot speak while doing it.
Yeah. Hear all the birds?
Yes.
Do you think the birds ever look down? You know how like when like certain animals look up that they don't normally look up? Do you think birds ever look down and think about the view?
Probably.
They're really going crazy out there. Remember all the birds we saw on the weekend? There's like 40 of them in the air. All the
Yeah.
little black ones. I think it's funny. We streamed on Twitch about 3 or 4 times, and then after that, it's like, you know what? I think we should just do it on YouTube.
Yes.
Does it make sense that all their stuff's on YouTube?
Okay. Grab those up there while they dry. Okay, back done. We are officially done. Page 34.
Page 35.
Yes. Is the thing that you just did, is that done?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll glue it in and then let it glue. I feel like what I should do. You want to pick up the Titanic? I think I'm going to bring it up. Okay. Hold on, wait. What's under it? Okay, there you go. Now you can put it down. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is better because now I'm working up here instead of. We're going to glue that bottom in. Then I'll go to the front and do some lines. And some railings. And then we will come back here and do the lines and the railings back here. And then that page is done. Are your lifeboats glued?
Yeah.
No, I'm just going to mark that we did that. Where'd my pen go? There it is. Okay, so 55 is done.
Are we done page
Oh,
two?
do you want to glue all this, stick some tape down like before and glue all the strings up?
Okay. Do you have the tape?
Yep. That can give you something to do. And then what I did is once it's like dry, you can take one of them and glue it across to the other side.
Okay.
And then just let it dry for a long, long time.
Where'd the other ones? Where's the finished ones go?
They're down here on a box. And then that's done. And then we just got to plug them in. And then it's a bunch of making masks and stuff. Okay. All right, here we go.
Does it look like we have a lot left?
A lot of fiddly stuff left. So it's probably going to take us longer than we'd like. Okay. This guy is going on like this. Okay, we've ran into a small problem. This needs to move. Do you think should I just shave some of it off where you're not going to see just like, because if you look at this, right? This side fits. This side, can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Or what if I press? Nope, we got to shave some of it off. Okay. This is what we call making it work. Walmart, make it work. Okay. How about now?
Did it work?
Yes, I'm just going to shave the other side a wee bit. think that will do. Maybe just a little bit more. Right. All right, can I get a piece of tape? Oh,
Yeah, it's right here. Or do you need me to do it?
okay, I think it's okay. Oh. Okay. We'll let that do its thing. All right. When you have a moment, will you pass me tissue?
Here you are.
Thank you. Throw that to me pocket. All right. No, I'm looking at what I got to do. I think I'll go back and work on the front lines and then come back and work on this once this has had a little bit of time to sit.
Can you imagine Garrett Watts building this thing?
I feel like he would get it done faster, but definitely not like better, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to the front. Right.
Rip audio. Sorry, our microphones died. I don't know how long ago they died, but they died. So we're back to the other microphone. Oh, I was getting my hairs. That's why I feel. Alright, well, we have the microphone. So, would they just hear in silence?
They must have.
Today, we're going to be doing the Titanic in silence. Do you need this?
What?
Are you running out of...
Yeah, I'm running out of some of the fences, so we're just gonna kind of make do with some of the other fences.
Okay, we'll do...
Yeah, shit.
Do you want me to get that? I can do it.
No, it's right there. I can get it. Just didn't expect it to bling. Alright. Ooh, we gotta push that back.
American boy.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit.
What have you done?
Nothing.
Did you break the string?
I just forgot I had done that. I really want to play Fortnite with you.
You play real bad.
Oh.
Shouldn't those things have lasted a little longer? Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, it says approximately 6 hours.
That's true. Well, yeah, we've been going 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Well, live streaming might do more to them or something. I don't know.
That's true.
I
Or
don't
maybe
know.
going to the computer. I don't know. You don't have to move for a little while?
Yeah, do you need it? Sorry.
Thank you. Are you ever going to change your Discord back to the name you had before, or are you just going to keep it what you have it?
What's it now?
It was backpack space before.
Yeah, I can change it back.
I think that's funny. Do you? you go up in the woods tonight, you're sure to become a bitch. If you go up in the woods tonight.
Does this make sense?
Maybe. You're gonna read it to me?
Well, it's a picture.
Oh. Alright. Show me.
So there's this is this, right?
Yes.
There's supposed to be string connecting to these two holes. So I got to connect that string up there,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then here, look, there's supposed to be two coming out of the pegs somewhere. But there's not. But nowhere in the instructions does it say to put it.
But I think it's fine. Where do they go?
Up to the mass.
There's two on this side.
Where?
Over here on this side.
Well, that's attached to this.
Is it?
That they just told me to attach. Oh, look, see here? Maybe I'm supposed to wrap it around.
Yeah.
Get a piece of string and wrap it around.
That's what I would do, I think, if I were you. Lipo down! Lipo down!
Like, I just don't see where it says to do that, which is really old. Okay, we'll come back to that. I'll do the back, and then we will come back to it.
Does it just pop in there?
Yeah, let's put it there and all. Probably shouldn't have done those. Okay.
Oh, battery dead. We'll be back after these short messages. Friday.
Would you like the good news or the bad news? Good news is you'll be seeing us again in a different stream, a different Titanic stream.
Yeah,
The bad news is
we're done.
it's not the final.
We're done. This thing's taking so long. We've gone through 2 pages today. Which I thought it was going to get easier, and it really is not.
Yes, but I think we definitely need to end it now
Yeah.
because we are getting tired.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a big build. Let me
It
tell
is.
ya. She's a big, beefy build.
Alright.
Okay, well, we will see you in the next Titanic stream. No idea when or where it will be, but we
will schedule it a couple days beforehand, or
well, we can
the
put
day
out
before.
a community post, too,
Yeah.
of when it's going to happen. And we'll let everyone know when it's going to happen.
Until then, we will be
We'll
seeing
see
you
you.
again.
Yes, see you sometime. I don't know when. Thank you for joining us today, and see you in the next one. Goodbye.